Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Sorry for the late start. We had a cleaning crew come through this morning, and I had to wait till they were done with my office. So now I'm here, and I'll probably stream a little bit past my normal time, because I actually won't be live tomorrow, most likely. Or if I am, I won't be live until the evening. Because I have a whole bunch of, like, appointments and stuff. We have an electrician coming to mess with some stuff, so obviously I don't want to be streaming while an electrician is poking around and stuff. And I have to drop a cat off for a dental procedure first thing in the morning as well. Thanks for the Prime sub, Wojo. So yeah, we're probably going to go either late tomorrow. We'll start late tomorrow, or we will... Fixing my camera because I just noticed it's not showing. We'll have a solution for tomorrow. There we go. Hi. Much better. Alright, everything's working now. Yeah, hi. Hello. I have 500 tomes, so let me go get an Arcanite real quick. I'm not going to exchange it for a weapon. I know what weapon I'm going to get, but I'm not going to exchange it yet. It's definitely going to be the warrior weapon. Got to also consider spending my tomes soon. Hello,
I'm Captain
Zephyr.
Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Eternal Dreamer Zero just cheered 200 bits.
Thanks, Vaughn.
Switch to release tonight.
Yeah, we've known
Going
that
to
you could
grind
get all
Death
the same
Ffxiv
accessories
and WoW on
from
Treadmill.
Northhorn. I got a necklace from a CE. Finally. Took me long enough. Speaking of which, let me head into the Northhorn and see what's going on. Yeah, the rings, deep rings, and all that. Yeah, they've been dropping for the past week. Alright, so Fork Tower is literally about to end, so I might as well just stay in this instance. Let me see what my chest situation looks like. 1 silver, 15 bronze. Okay. Let's see if I can make it over to that. Marigold, thank you.
_14 just subscribed.
Good luck. Good luck with what? Yeah, I sold 2 rings of blood since starting this. Thank you, Pot Friend. Too bad I don't know when Pot Friend is. Summoner. Alright, well, I'm not gonna get full credit on this. Alright, I'll take it. Gold. Solid Phantom job level up. 10 out of 10. I'm awesome. Hello, Vinhelm. Good morning, Gref. Yeah, we'll just stick with this instance, and I'll catch the next Fork Tower when it comes up. I don't know when Pot Friend is going to be, but... I threw a Occult Blood Necklace down the drain. Why would you throw that down the drain? I did get some gil. Oh, did you put it up for like a lower listing price? Phantom, thank you for the 45 months.
Phantom _the_ Kitsune just subscribed. Mound sub number 1.
Now for 2 and 3 alerts. Woo! Ah, that's unfortunate.
KK Tina just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Good morning, Baltus. Yeah, I ended up taking... So, I actually didn't think much about taking yesterday off. So, I took yesterday off because I really... Well, Sophie and I wanted to spend time together. And obviously, with the Unicorn event you know, we have a we can afford
Chaos,
to take
chaos,
some time
chaos,
to spend together.
chaos,
Miracle,
chaos,
thank you for the
chaos,
gifties. There, speaking of which,
Marigold underscore
Get,
14
thank you
gifted 2
as well.
subscriptions to the
Case
community.
endpoint.
Chaos,
But I didn't think about it
chaos,
because
chaos,
tomorrow I really
chaos,
either
chaos,
can't stream or won't stream until
chaos,
late because I have a whole bunch going
Get
on in the
underscore
morning,
gifted
including an
5
electrician coming
subscriptions to
over.
the community.
So with the electrician
Chaos,
coming over,
chaos,
I'm not going to
chaos,
stream while they're poking
chaos,
around on
chaos,
their wires to
chaos,
fix some stuff.
Chaos.
Ernst, thank you.
Ernst underscore Reinhardt gifted 3 subscriptions to the
Alerts
community.
are louder than you. Oh, yeah, my audio is too loud. There we go. Although my PC did just restart from an auto update, so it's also possible that my volumes have all changed. Every single one of them.
Christoph Bryant just subscribed.
Thank you for the tier 1. We heckin' love updates. Woo! They're so useful. They're so good and cool. Just like me. So yeah, I'm gonna stream a little bit later today. Yeah, I was doing the last mission. Yeah, yesterday we played Engage all day and I got almost nothing done. My weekly Q&A, I did upload, but it's not public right now. So I gotta do that too. I could stay there, I'm uploaded tomorrow. Yeah, at this point I'm in the home stretch of what is it called? Of Fire Emblem Engage, so I'm kind of like on a kick for it. Because now I've beaten the Fel Xenologue, so I'm ready to just kind of blast the remaining paralogs and story quests from chapter like 18 onward. So I'm gearing up to do that. Hey, we love that, Tia. Am I far enough? Yeah, I'll just do all my usual shenanigans in here. I actually need a lot of CEs because I also want tomes. Another good reason for me to be maybe a little more CE focused than anything else. But pots have to be #1. Hello, Breck. So yeah, I'll be finishing up Fire Emblem Engage in the not too distant future. At this point, I'm just messing around because the remaining story bits are probably all going to be pretty chill. If anything, the paralogs are going to be more annoying than anything else. I'm going to wait till they're done out there before I open the door. It's going to be very loud in here. Yeah, pots are the real big thing. They're, like I said, it's about 1,000 hours of pots you're looking at. Sure, it's only 30. It's only, you know, 1 minute at a time every, you know, 30 minutes. But even still, I'm waiting to see a pot shout. I haven't seen one yet. The good news is that in those 1,000 hours of pots, you might pick up some carrots. Or rings to sell for carrots. And that's important. And you can do CEs between them. I should be able to make that in time.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Yeah, it's behind this one.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Lucky number 3, Marigold.
Chaos. Chaos.
I mean, carrots is quite literally how rich are you check. All right, I'm going to jump down and go to the other one. I'm just going to run it from here. By the time I go through 2 load screens, I won't actually save that much time. Yeah, your resub, because your resub didn't drop, I don't think it didn't count. Guessing you get from a carrot? The answer may shock you, but the answer is another carrot. Unironically, the answer is another carrot. Since it is the most expensive item out of the carrot chests. The endless loop of carrots. The more carrots that get refunded from your carrot chests, the better. Why do you drop your carrot for us? Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of points. I have not been keeping up with too many of my achievements too strictly as of late. Just because I've been playing a lot of Grand Blue and other games. Carrots cost as much as they do because of achievement hunters. And solely because of achievement hunters. The deep rings don't sell for jack diddly. Alright, let me start working on my weekly Q&A. I gotta get that live after this. Yeah, my leaves are getting up there. Back up to 64. No red mages? Okay. I don't think I can hit this thing's weaknesses anyway, but surprised there are 0 red mages. Where are y'all going? Good morning, Tegs. I've been good. I've just been keeping busy. Doing some gaming. Yeah, I'm trying to determine what I want to do with my next batch of them also. I probably do want to work on my crafter ones. I really like making the progress on those. Sometimes I consider taking a break and doing the Grand Company Leave quest. It's all the same goal at the end of the day anyway, you know? And there's some of the Grand Company ones you can really just spam out. I didn't mind unique gathering ones. I'd rather do unique gathering ones than unique crafting ones. Sometimes the items are kind of annoying to pull together. Good morning, Toya. Especially when it's going to come to unique crafting recipes. Oh, that's going to be the worst. Leave quests is one thing. Crafting every recipe in the game is going to be something else entirely. Hello, Darth. Yeah, but when I'm doing the leave quest, I don't bother crafting the recipes. When I want to do the leave quest, I just get the leave quest done. I don't actually craft. I don't take that as the opportunity to do the unique crafts. When I go to do the unique crafts, I want to be sitting down and just doing the unique crafts. I don't want to be doing it under the pretense of I have too many leave quests to burn. If I was doing leave quests every single day, I probably would be better about it. But when I look at like needing to turn in 64 leave quests and needing to gather the materials for 64 unique crafts, the idea drives me insane. Besides, I need to really get my inventory set up for that. Like I need an entire retainer cleared out, my saddlebag cleared out. I need to be like ready, like full blown, like accepting of what's happening. Thanks, Iduin. I love when people continue their subs. Love that. Yeah, you should, that's one you should definitely figure out when you're doing. Nice to have that part of overlap a little bit. Right, I forgot that you only have to do one for a Realm Reborn. I have every Realm Reborn relic. I did that when I wasn't particularly achievement hunting. I was just doing every relic in the game. Can't wait to do the crafting and gathering ones. Oh, God. Eureka only makes me shudder because of fucking Hydados. Hydados is so slow. The crafting ones seem fine. The other ones are not, like, bad, but I haven't been thrilled about the ones I've tried so far. The crafting ones will be ultra fucking easy, though. I'm not going to bother going to that. I wonder which... no, that's not... I'm looking through shout chat. Anyone talk about pots? Anyone talk about pots? No time? I've done literally 0 crafting and gathering relics. I have... When I say I have all of them left, I mean I have all of them left. Oh my god, I fucking hate scripts. Ugh. Yeah, see, that sounds terrible. I hate scripts. I do not like getting scripts. That's true. I didn't have time to do Skyfron this morning because the cleaning crew came here literally like at 8. So I had to miss the Skyfrond op, and I probably won't have time to do it tonight either. I mean, maybe it's at 10 o'clock, but we'll see. I'm definitely not doing the next Ronique Bircher. You literally don't benefit from the elemental weakness if you don't expose the element. You have to expose the element to get the bonus. And you'll note that you're getting the bonus from the double exclamation or the direct crit animation that you get from it. What happened to the hair? I went to get a haircut and they kind of fucked it up and I didn't like it, so I told them to buzz it down and I'd grow it back. Good news is, free haircut. Bad news is, gotta wait for my hair to grow back. Good morning, Mello. Yeah, they just kind of rushed it too much, and they made a mistake, and then in trying to fix the mistake, they kind of made it worse. Like I said, benefit is free haircut. Alright, let me open the door real quick. I think my cats are probably going to want to come in here soon. Yeah, I still haven't done that east side. Hey, that's a free achievement. I got to do that. I hate trying to get this just right after it's been moved. Haircut. 20 to 30 bucks. Yeah, it'll be 20 to 30 bucks. I can't remember the last time I saw a haircut for 20 to 30 bucks. Not since I was fucking 14. Not if I want like a real haircut. If I just want a buzz, yeah, I could get it for that. But if I want like an actual haircut, no, dude. I'm easily paying. I can't remember the last time I paid less than $60 minimum for an actual haircut. That wasn't just a straight up buzz cut. Well, I mean, the interactive maps have all the survey points. 60. I mean, no, that's before the tip. I literally can't remember the last time in any place I've lived that I've seen a haircut that was an actual haircut and wasn't a buzz for less than 60. That's New Jersey, obviously New Jersey, New York, LA, San Diego, San Francisco, and Charleston.
Chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about what a buzz would cost me. It'd be about 40 bucks.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
And then that's only for the cut. If you get a cut and style, you're easily looking at like 120 bucks. Easily. Well, when I did buzz my hair, I did just buy my own clippers. That's what I did for like 5 years until like 2024. I stopped buzzing my hair though, on purpose at least. And yeah, I definitely ain't cut my hair the old-fashioned way. That actually was why I buzzed my hair. Was not, well, I mean, let me be more clear. The reason I started buzzing my hair was so I didn't have to get my hair cut as often. So I wouldn't have to pay as much. That was, that and it saves me money in shampoo. Less hassle and less shampoo. Yeah, my long hair, if I want someone to take it, listen. You want to know what this conversation really boils down to for the most part? Go ask a woman how much she pays for her haircut. A woman with long hair. Or a guy with long hair. Soon as your hair is any sort of decent length, the price jumps up big time. And because I had longer hair, yeah. Just don't cut your hair, obviously. No, that's true. True and real and true. Oh, wait, no, Judgment Bolt. Alright, let's see how this ends up going. I don't have any phantom actions ready for this. Then we gotta go all the way across for the other one. Alright, we're good. Yeah, shit can get mega expensive. Yo, Fish, thank you for the 60 months.
DeFishman56 just subscribed.
Yeah, people are doing the spheres correctly now. Love to see it. You're curious, and I'm happy. It's not I mean, an individual cut. The price of an individual cut. Also, if you actually want long hair at a very specific length, you usually have to go in you have to go in a lot more often. Depending on what kind of person you are with your hair. Someone with long hair probably goes to get a haircut more often to make sure that it's, you know, actually correct. Looks the way they want, take care of split ends, whatever. If you don't give a shit about your hair and you just want it cut, I mean, yeah, you go every year and a half, get a ton of it chopped off and then grow it back. I was going every 3-ish months. When my hair was long. That's a good rough guesstimate. Every 3 months or so. Hey, that's what it takes to have long hair. Dude, I swear it's been less than 30 minutes since the... Alright, whatever. Guess I'm missing pots. Yeah, I have Battle High. Good job, May. The thrill of combat is enhancing various capabilities. I mean, fuck it. I'll just solo the whole time. I don't care. I'll just, you know, I'll just be the one inviting people. What? All right. Thank you. Not the S ranks. Incredibly thick hair. My hair gets annoying as soon as it gets in my face.
Chaos. Chaos.
Damn, that's
chaos,
close. Carl,
chaos,
thank you for the gifted.
Chaos.
What happens if you get in that circle as a group?
Carl
It either takes your whole group or doesn't take anyone.
to the community.
But it'll give everyone the Fort Tower priority, and I've yet to not get priority. Mm-mm. Still not level 40. You gotta hurry. Pots are gonna spawn in like 2 seconds. Shows up about every half hour in an instance. Literally, the one was ending when I joined this instance, and it's been 29 minutes, and I'm already in the circles back. I think the timer goes down the more fates and CEs are done too, if I recall correctly. Ah. If you don't have it unlocked, nothing happens, yeah. You just don't get taken away. If you don't have it unlocked and you stand here, it's just like... If it doesn't respawn when it should remedy, it means the instance is closed. That's all that is. That's a well-documented piece of knowledge. It just means the instance is actually closed. You'd think so? No, I know so, because I literally have more experience with Eureka than like 99% of this player base combined. Also, if people are actually in BA, Avni gets completely fucked up too. That's because the instance reopens, Remedy. That can happen. Instances can reopen. That's how you know your instance is reopened at the same vein. Sometimes they just decide, you know what, we're reopening this one. I don't know why. I don't know why it works that way, but that's what it is. He can go for 2 hours without spawning because the instance closes, and then the instance reopens, and suddenly he's back. This is just normal. I need 47 more extremes. I'm assuming this person is... Yes, okay. Yeah, Eureka does a whole bunch of weird shit. I'm waiting till I see all the bodies cross. Come on. Come on over. One more. Oh, I'm not gonna get it in time. I got it. I wanted to hit both of them with the summon. This firewall is so pointless. Even in extreme, you don't need to kill the heads at the same time. So you can all just stack on one head and let them equalize their health. Like, you could just send everyone to the left side of the room and bam! Gets blasted. This one's dying pretty quick, too. Yep. You can just stack all the debuffs and everything on one head. It works quite well. God, that does so much damage. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. I'm just like innately expect an HP. I mean, to be fair, it's not just T. It's a lot of things. Most things with multiple bosses have some benefit to HP. Like keeping the HPs about even. There are also good enough examples of ones that don't, excluding this boss, but you know, especially in recent times.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Tokitoke?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you.
Tokitake gifted 3
Tokitake.
subscriptions to the community.
Hey, save some fun. See, but here's the thing. M10S not having it is actually part of the thing that makes it more fun to do as a DPS. Because when you don't force HP equalization like that, it lets people be a little bit more buck wild when it comes to figuring out cleave. It's too hard for Savage. History dictates it hasn't always been the case. One particular experience comes to mind. I think that man has fallen off. Well, it's cheating to use as an answer, but Gordius. Listen, T had to get the mechanic from somewhere. Cheating because Gordius is not comparable to your average Savage. Hello, Jeff. I gotta remember my party is actually full of people that... Oh, do we have a thief? Yes, we do. Obviously, anyone could just change to thief, but, you know, I was just curious if anyone was it. Yeah, I was actually working on that before the CEs dropped. I could do it right here. There it is. What is the clock thing for? Are you talking about... Because obviously it's not in normal mode. Clock thing is just an extreme. I wonder if whoever has aggro on these... Oh, it's a... Oh, maybe they're just going to go leash it. Are we not... Was the sorry... Alright. Maybe you can tell if it's there from that first spot? No? Are we just not even checking? I mean, I'm going to go check. Where is my thief?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Anonymous. Alright, well, the good news is it actually ended up being in the final spot anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, this one's made to literally be a normal mode, so... Yep, it ended up being here, of course. Thank you, Anonymous. I mean, the only thing is that there's no, like, obviously when compared to a Dramalik or even the first boss of Castrum Lacus Latori, it doesn't have any of that, well, we're totally fucked spots. Nope, guess we're going. Red Mage? Red Mage? Red Mage? Bro, we have a Red Mage. I know we do. Red Mage? Red Mage? Where are you? I think he's weak to fire normally, but... Oh, there it is. Right out. Oh, no, he's weak to lightning. Of course, it's right after I freaking do the attack already. I'm gonna just wait. Oh god. Sausage what, girl? I was pretty certain it required Libra to actually get... Oh, yeah, the crit direct hit, yeah. I guess Libra does. I mean, in that case, it really doesn't matter unless you actually hit the Libra anyway. Not having the Libra is such a massive loss that it's like... My bones! I think it's a lot more than a 10% damage loss. To hit the, between the element, hitting the element with or without Libra active. $200K. Oh, we're not talking about Summoner. Talking about Phantom Black Mage. Got it. I was gonna say, because I do like 460K. And it definitely feels like it's a much bigger difference than 10%. It's 2% healing and damage per mastery stack. Oh, P Redmond. Yeah, that makes sense too. I mean, 2% is a lot. When it's 2% is a lot when you compare the idea of having none of the stacks to having all of the stacks. That's a 48% difference. On top of the special action damage stat. Sure, one job may not matter, but all of them. I'm gonna let the thieves run ahead and go deal with this. Not that one. Found it. No, a lot of the time CEs go slow because a lot of the average person does not fucking try at all in exploration content. Look no further than Bosia. Well, I guess if you didn't do Bosia content, let's just say I had to have a strict rule about people bringing actions to my pre-made 24-mans and had to boot a handful of people over time to not using the things. The special stat boosts damage. I think it's 1% per special action number on phantom actions that say they scale with item level. Very specifically, it only affects skills that say they're phantom actions that say they are affected by item level. Yeah, for Delubrum normal. You know how many people would just run without essences on content? Fucking 45-minute normal modes when you just queue in randomly. Not to mention, just not even that, but then those same people also dying over and over again. Getting cold sweats. Don't worry, get hot sweats from thinking about the juice. The good news is the longer that the content is out, the more the people doing it are the people who give a shit and try to kill it as fast as possible. So it actually gets faster because of that. Alright, I can't hit the weakness here, so... Not yet, at least. I don't care. He hits me with fire, I hit him with fire. We're even. Yep, not all that uncommon. Here, bajams. I don't know what you mean by get carried. That's story content. I'm eating fire. Sorry in advance is awesome. Honestly, I should do the same. Actually, I don't have to. I'm on Paladin. What am I talking about? I'm literally on a job that just does not need to do that, like, functionally. Like, look, I just stand out here, finish my cast, and dash back in. What the hell? That was weird. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at it. Wouldn't surprise me, but, you know. I can't definitively say off the top of my head. Yeah, hopefully Bastion's fun. I mean, I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's less about if Bastion is a good time and more about how you vibe specifically with Evolved mode. Given that it only has Evolved mode, you know. I mean, it's not pre-launch. Early access is launch. They may call it early access, but it's fucking launch. That is a marketing ploy. That is as launch can get. I mean, I expect Final Fantasy 14, that's about it. It's like, alright, here's 14 with some new stuff, and then we see how we do. Hey, boo-boo. See what's in this picnic basket. Yeah, they generally do. I just wait for results. I'm like, that looks cool, and then I wait for results. Or, that looks lame, then I wait for results. Oh. Misread that one. Just got wider than I thought it would. Listen, I'm telling you, everyone laughed at me when I said 2 big shields. And then they did it, and everyone's like, wait, that's fucking cool. And I'm like, I told you. Dude, I got in battle high like fucking 3 times in the last like 40 minutes. Sophie's sending me something from the Fire Emblem Reddit. What is this? Oh, there's a Fortune Weave thing tomorrow. I see. JS, thank you.
Gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, there's a Fortune's Weave Direct tomorrow.
Chaos.
Cedric, thank you. I mean, I doubt it's going to be called Falconer. They're going to come up with some other fucking name, but, you know, tentatively, that's basically what I'm believing. I don't think it's going to be called that. I think they're going to come up with some other name. Birdman. Is that that guy that, like, didn't pay his rappers? I've seen that name floating around, essay, and if it's and if you're saying it for the reason I think it's been floating around, don't talk about it. We'll wait and see. Dude, I'm telling you, Hoary Boulder. Hoary Boulder's gonna be... he's gonna be the guy. I'm telling you. Tomorrow's the Switch 2 launchy. I mean, it's the launch, quote unquote. No, it's just going to be Hoary Boulder. He's coming with us. Got a couple cutscene people, I believe. Well, of course she's expanding her domain. That literally is kind of the whole point of what she's doing on the Void. To try to bring it under control and save it. Like, that's quite literally the entire plot line of the Void story. She's a new character. Hence why she's such a big point of discussion. I'm going to be the one to say it. There will never be a full expansion based in the Void. I'll be the one to say it.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Kev_happy gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Kev, thank you. Confirmed. No, but if you know anything about the story of the 13th and have been tracking how the story progressed on the first, you instantly pull away from the idea of ever having a full expansion in the Void. Because there's no logical sense or progression to it. It's like probably one of the biggest stretches you could have as like a prediction. Well, of course they're building up to that group. They have to build up every shard because of the plot line. All the worlds are getting pulled together. The first is going to be really important in the next story for the same reason. A zone is not out of the realm of possibility. The Void story and lore is stretched far too thin and is not really possible to pull it all together in a way that leads into an expansion very coherently. I mean, that's not true, Remedy. It's just that you're not a DPS support. Like, Bard, literally, all of its songs have utilities still. And I doubt Machinist is just going to have those utilities as well. And I'm sure there will be some degree of consideration about the fact that Bard literally has a movement speed buff in its kit. Assuming they keep it, of course. Kekken, thanks for the 34 months. Yeah, but that statement doesn't mean anything. That statement's meaningless. Doesn't matter if it's not a current type. It's that. Who cares? There's no bearing on how things turn out in the next expansion. I don't know what that means. What's your question? Last Media Tour, I had an entire interview with Yoshi P. I got to ask tons of questions. I'm not saying that would happen again, but it happened once. All I ever concerned myself there is just getting footage. I could do without any interview. Well, that's not true. Not having interviews is rough. But.
She and Zooks gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifty, Sean. But yeah, I'll be the one to say, don't ever expect a Void-themed expansion, as in the entire expansion being in the Void. The Zone is pretty reasonable. I mean, we're not going to get any information on that from an interview. That's going to be a live letter or something of the sort. Whatever they're planning there. They said most of the evolved mode jobs will do more. Oh, actually, you know what? I could just stay in this instance. Doesn't really matter. I don't need to be hopping around to catch Fork Tower normals that frequently. Well, there's going to be a lot of shard traveling in the next several expansions. It's kind of the entire point of the plot line, it would appear. It's not solely based on the DPS support that they have. And also, that statement is like, given the balance of things, in theory that makes sense. In execution, it ends up not being true at all. Like, ranged DPS are still going to have supportive tools, and it's not unlikely that they will put that into consideration when balancing the jobs. I mean, they talked about Red Mage's res a billion times over. Granted, the execution of said standard is shoddy at best. Not to mention Fizz range, they said a lot of it also has to do with the fact that they can hit from anywhere. See, I loved Calyx. I can't wait for Calyx to basically be Pinocchio and try to learn to be a real boy. Let me see. Damn, that 4 tower respawned so many of my chests. What the hell? Love that. Hey, the first emotion he ever experienced in like 1,000 years was fucking fear and anxiety. You're welcome. It's no. I told you why. Essay. I said out loud why. Couldn't take any chances because that particular name. If I see that name's being timed out automatically. For a very good reason. Just because of things people have talked about. I think it's 1% per roll in the chests. It's probably 1% per CE and for CE as well. The rings are definitely higher than 1%.
Chaos. Chaos.
Roz, thanks for the Prime sub. All you need to know is there's a very good reason. And I can't take chances with that essay. Let's just put it that way. You might be able to derive it. And I can't take chances with it. That's all. Not particularly your fault. I just can't take chances with it. Thank you for the Prime sub, Roz. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome to just doing Fates and CEs for the next 10 years of my life. Final Fantasy 14 player motto. Like, that sounds correct. Since a realm reborn, baby. No red mages? That person's fucking dead. Hell yeah, I'm playing the new Onimusha. Oh, nice. I'm actually surprised that didn't hit me. Ain't no way I'm missing the new Onimusha. I was begging for a new Onimusha for years. When I saw that announcement, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I need. The grind is going well. It is. I have to stop and open some chests soon. I'm trying to be a lot better about that. I think pots might be coming up. Maybe even in the middle of this. The nightmare fuel. Why would you even wish that upon people? Yeah, I've just been keeping busy. I can't do much else. Making use of this Twitch event. Good reason to stream. I mean, I already had plenty of reasons to stream 14 a ton right now, but thanks for the extra reason. I love gifted sub-campaigns. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14, if you wouldn't mind, could you just run one of these like every major patch, but make it less subs? Or actually alternate between subs and watch time. I do like watch time events because while it doesn't pay as well, it's really conducive to the viewers and respects them a good bit, so.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you for the gifties, Demon.
Chaos, chaos.
Solid badge. Dude, I saw people complaining that the Crumbling Aqueduct was a semi, like, lengthy crafting series, and I'm like, y'all just don't want to work for anything, huh? Y'all just don't want to play the game, huh? Too fucking bad. You want something that looks nice? Play the goddamn game. Go make some goddamn gil. Or learn to fucking craft. It's luck-based? No, it's not! If you're good at expert crafting, it's not luck-based. Like, yes, the procs themselves and what you actually are going to get is luck, but that's why you need to know how to play. That's what it really boils down to more than anything. And making gil isn't luck-based. Well, that's not entirely true. Doesn't have to be, is the better way to put it. It might be luck-based if your stats aren't good. But I've seen plenty of people being like, bro, this recipe is easy. And then someone else will be like, sorry, I'm not a pentamelded gigacrafter. And they're like, okay, then too bad.
Happy 132 birthday.
Thank you for the 132 months. Hey, that's why you just need the passive. The stun power passive one is great. Yeah, definitely trying to get the crazy, crazy ones, though. I mean, even I was saying there's no reason for me to try to get the crazy, crazy ones, you know? Where is... What was the last pot friend? I just realized. I don't know who the last pot friend was. I want to wait for pot friend, and then... Oh, never mind. He's right here. Pot friend! Base kill time! Go pot! Give me pot! Time to get some pot vape niche. Dude, I don't do well with substances, man. You know what it is for me? I cannot handle the spins. Some people are really good at kind of getting their equilibrium together when they get the spins. I'm not. Like, I can be not drunk or not that high. Like, but if I start getting the spins for any reason whatsoever, I just fucking fall apart. I just can't handle the vertigo. One time I took a, this actually happened not too long ago. There was like a green apple flavored like THC gummy. And I was like, I wonder if this is any good. So I tried it and I got sick. It was bad. Like, I just, like, could not, like, lay still because I just had the spins. And even if I, like, close my eyes, like, I just can't handle it. Like, I'll get the spins and get sick well before I ever get, like, truly hammered. If that makes sense. Like, I'll have all of my senses about me. I'll be able to make, like, as close to a normal decision as somebody drinking could. And I'll just be like, oh, I just feel terrible. That's why I never really, like, get that drunk or anything. I don't like it. I'm a D-type personality. I like to have control of my faculties. I can't, like, surrender control to things. They're randomly distributed up to 20 people as long as you have gold, Lorio. You need gold. If you get silver, you can't get one. But it's up to 20 people who get gold. That has nothing to do with aggro. Anyone who's saying that has never actually done Occult Crescent or is brand new to it and just thinks they know better. Alright, we gotta go up top. Because it is unrelated. Yeah, that's when the next Shined Copper Shark is. Hello, Hexian.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, it's not in any capacity. The only thing that is enmity based, like generating aggro, is how you get gold. Like that is how you actually get gold, is by generating enmity. Like how you get the ranking specifically. So if you like just go tank and spam, you know, high enmity actions, you should get gold very quickly. Like, even if you only land a few hits, turning on tank stance and just landing those few hits is good for you.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you, Hexian.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Hexian
But once you
underscore
have
gifted
gold, that's all
5
that matters.
subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
It's
Chaos,
so
chaos,
funny. I read the name
chaos,
Mika20 and I almost said thanks for the 20 gifted subs. That's way more than would be required for said unicorn. Thank you for the gifty. Well, they would have to do it on 6 different accounts then, Sky. I would not disillusion them into doing it all at once. What's going on, Purple? And the bonus tier 1, Hexian. I thank you. 6-headed unicorn sounds horrifying.
Hexian underscore Rain just subscribed.
My knowledge level is 45. That means 3 and 5 are illegal. Hell yeah, Serial. Hell yeah. Think about a portable... Well, what do you mean a portable? Well, you just mean the Switch 2 version. I mean, I've been saying they were going to do it for years. I predicted that we would have a Switch 2 version announced at a FanFest. It was very much in line with something they would have wanted for Final Fantasy XIV. Can you explain this boss? He alters your knowledge level, and then you have to avoid correctly solving the mathematic equations that each of the mobs. So I have 43. So 43, for example, is not a multiple of 5, so I can stand here. It's also not a multiple of 4, so I could stand here. Because they're asking you to check your knowledge level. That's it. You just gotta read, because they literally say knowledge level, you know, prime example, multiple of 3. Nope, the debuff is just telling you how altered your level is. Hey, thanks, Merid. No, I'm not getting the Switch. I only use my Switch when something's exclusively available on the Switch. Otherwise, I never use it. It's my Nintendo exclusive console. So no, I have no use for it. No. My knowledge level is 45 again. So I can't use 3 or 5. I can use 4 or prime. Only have one solution here. That is one of the things I liked most about mine. Was Octopath initially. That was one of the big ones for me. Oop. They were like, oop. I mean, there's no not solid tanks, Nintendo. There's none that are not solid. Yeah, especially, like, I'm not going to make my sub more expensive when I'll almost never play on the Switch, too. Hello, Paula. I'd be curious about it at most, but I have no use for it. Save your pity. I have no use for it. Yeah, for people who travel, it'll be better in Nintendo, yeah. You just have a better use case than I do. I mean, listen, maybe one day I'm like, I need to travel, and I need to get these achievements. I have to fish. The real motivation, when I have to go someplace, but that fish is gonna spawn. Fish fear me on the go. Yeah, I mean, you're fine to ask questions. That's what I answer questions. Jesse, we have to fish. I mean, some people also just want to play on the comfort of their couch or in their bed or something, and it's just the best way they have, or like the best device they own for that. I don't. I have no, and if I did, I would just get it on my Steam Deck. To be fair, that may also be true for the Switch too, Bird. Yeah, plenty of people with good use cases for it. I'm just not one of them. The only April Fool's Day thing I want is the Omega AI assistant. The fucking, the Siri, the Omega equivalent for Siri.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Nazo.
Chaos.
Thank you.
Chaos.
Not So Tech the gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
No, I want it to be a real thing. I want that one. Your motorcycle's farting in my ear. Stop farting in my ear. I should actually go do chests after this. I should skip a couple of CEs. Because next Fort Tower is probably going to spawn soon-ish. So, I have the interact. Oh, wait. Where is my interact map? Oh, right. I forgot my PC restarted, so I gotta... Let me do that. Oh, God. You scared the shit out of me, girl.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Thank you, State of Glace. Are you hungry? There's food right over
Stay
there.
tough, Glaze. You
Sausage?
gifted 3
Which
subscriptions
cat?
to the
Sausage. He just
community.
reached up and tapped my armpit while I was sitting, and I was like, what the fuck? Sausage could get quite long when she wants to. Alright, I'm going to leave this party because I'm just going to be running around the map for a bit. Yes, it's the North Mountain here. It's the Final Fantasy V North Mountain theme. So yeah, it's the Fate music. Oh yeah, this instance is super dead. Well, good instance for me to do my chest farming then. I mean, it doesn't matter, but whatever. Not a whole lot going on here. Yeah, this is definitely a Lalafell made mount. Thank you, Duck Build Porter. Thank you for being awesome. God damn it. I got it as a drop when I was doing Extreme. Fork Tower Extreme. It could drop from the last boss of Fork Tower normal also, but it's far less likely than getting it in Extreme. I'll probably just buy and sell another one when I get to 500 at some point. Yeah, it's 500 amulets if you want to just buy it. I mean, EX, it's a little easier than Blood. Only because there's more personal responsibility, but less party wipe mechanics. And of course, no dead stars. We love it when there's no dead stars. It can be sold. I wish I hadn't used mine and had just sold it instead, in all honesty. But I didn't think twice about using it when it dropped. I was just like, cool. And then I just fucking clicked it. Esoteric Gold Piece is just vendor trash. Just vendors for like, what, 100k, I think? A little bit less. It's like 32 Fort Tower normals if you get every chest. 300k, there you go. $36. You're right. My math was bad. That's why I don't math on stream. Yes, 36. For some reason, I treated the math very wrong. I ended up at like 480 instead of 420 after I got to the 30. Dude, where the fuck are all my bronze chests? I had 26 of them. Yes. Every chest is worth getting. Most of my carrots come... Well, because you can get... There's so many more of them. All a silver chest is just three bronze chests wrapped into one. That's all it effectively is. Yeah, it's from Fork Tower. Actually, let me check down here for the next one real quick. I've gotten 1,000 silvers from a bronze chest. So no surprises there. Yeah, I think you can... Yeah, up to 1,600 makes sense, because that's the max you get from golden pot chests. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know when the next one is. I wasn't paying attention. I know it's south next, but I don't know when it is. Oh, what's going on? Look at the two people just doing this. The fucking Phantom Necro. Honestly, it's gonna die really fast because they're probably two actually capable individuals. Yeah, I've gotten a few pure whites and jet blacks from my bronze chests. Modern aesthetics. Bun and the Beautiful. Gotta go sell that. Love that. I love getting a copy of Bun and the Beautiful. I still don't think those dyes should be worth that much. Pure white and jet black dyes being so valuable is the same reason why crypto took off. Alright? Enough people just convinced themselves it was worth it. In essence, basically an NFT. He says while also selling them on the market board. Drop is not wholly. I would say they ebb and flow. And probably because a bunch of people came in here and started opening chests. Can we leave me the fuck alone, please?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you, Rain.
Chaos.
Rains have gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Let's not jump that high. There's the silver. I think I only have 1 silver left on the map. It was all O-balls.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Averleans,
Chaos.
thank you.
Chaos. Chaos.
Averline.
Chaos.
Everlin's gifted 5 subscriptions
Or
to the
as the bot
community.
says, Averlins. Let me go check over here. I didn't check this spot. God, I should have been paying attention to when the last pot friend was. This is a dead instant, so pot friend is free.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thanks, Keyblade.
Chaos. Chaos.
All right, no chest.
Keyblade Warrior 09 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Ah, thank you. And then this is north of that one. Saffro, welcome back for the 70 months.
Sapraho just
I mean, to be fair, you don't have to spam leveling roulette. There are a few other options there, but yeah, probably the fastest. Definitely the fastest. Just do your weekly Pilgrim's Traverses. Shared Fates work too, yeah. I always forget exactly where this one is supposed to be. Okay, it wasn't up. Yes, you do. You sure do. I still have yet to get an accessory from a chest. I've gotten one from a CE, which was shocking. But I've yet to get any of the non-rings from a chest. Yeah, you should always get the riding maps in Southern and Northern Horns. Yeah, I skipped a few bronze spots. I should go back and check them. I think they're both 3,000 silver in both zones. I know the second zone is 3,000. I don't remember if the first is also 3. It's definitely 3K. It's only 3K from north. 3K flat. Yeah, okay. I figured it was probably the same in both, but always need a fact check. Nothing here. Oh, I didn't go and check these 2 spots. You said somber, and for a brief moment, I thought it said sober. And I was like, what the... Hi, Ivy. I mean, you're not going to have enough markers for all the bronze chests. Sometimes I, like, mark the one I want to run to next, but there ain't enough markers for all that shit. Some people set up markers for the silver chests, but there's more than 6 silver locations, so you got to set up quite a few of those also. Oh, yeah, you save them across. No, that makes sense. Yeah, you just save them across multiple. Shouldn't be too long until the south pot friends spawn, so I might want to actually park myself here and wait. Will impact the servers? No. Sincerely doubt. X to doubt. Well, I mean, after you've opened all your chests, you have to go back to farming CE's Fates, Gold, Fort Towers, whatever, before you can do any routes again. I just check occasionally. If I'm getting close to cap, I stop and do a loop. Hello, little. Oh, and there they are. Wow, good sense of time. I mean, I just look at the interactive map and make up my own route. Unfortunately, last pot friend was when the instance was still alive, so these are probably pretty upscaled. The interactive map. You know, like Genshin has an interactive map. I mean, a lot of games have interactive maps nowadays. Same idea.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
An anonymous
Thank you,
user
Anonymous.
gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Elden Ring interactive map. And so on and so forth. I can do another Elden Ring playthrough. I mean, that would just be a map. Which are fairly normal. I love guaranteed pots. Favorite CE? I mean, I think the CEs in the South Horn are way better than the CEs in the North Horn. These ones, I mean, there's really only like 2, maybe 3, depending on your mood. Interesting ones in the North Horn. Full on, thank you.
Dylan 88
Tootie.
just subscribed.
Thank you.
Tootie underscore fruity just subscribed.
Thank you. It's interesting that Arrow 3 pushes back the pots, but doesn't push back players. Maybe it's because it's doing 0. No, it definitely didn't do 0 last time, though. God, this thing is dying so slow. It's so upscaled from before the instance closed. With a 420k hit. That drops him like 2.5% of his HP, at least in one hit. Looks like it's going to take one more buff. Red Mage? Smile? Well, actually, I might not get to cast another one. I think I will, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh, I definitely will get to. Actually, it sounds like somebody else just unloaded on him, so maybe not. Let's see. I got 4 seconds. Yeah, I'll get the cat. This should actually almost outright kill. Bop. Thank you, pot friend. Far, far southeast. Only downside to this one is that I'm very far away from where my next bronze chest would be. Actually, I'm not that far. Hold on, I can just continue my checks from here. Let me check to the left of this. I think it would have been... Yeah, it would have been visible right there. I didn't check the one to the north. I'll make my way over east with this guy after I check a few of these spots. Negative. That one's on the floating island. That one's also on the floating island, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll double back around to catch the floating island ones. Not one here. Damn, still far, far to the east? Come on. I'm gonna stop and double back and check all this. Bro, I just got 2 like back-to-back spam. I get so much fucking spam calls nowadays, dude. Shit's crazy. Alright, fuck it. I'll just go up and around. No chest here. Might not be a bad idea for me to set up a fucking set of macros for all the bronze chest spots. Just because sometimes they're like in a spot I don't 100% remember every time because they don't have a great landmark. I don't want to extend my I don't want to extend my Chocobo insurance. I don't need it. They're like, but what about after the expansion comes? Oh, I've seen somebody do this one. Because I remember accidentally thinking it was mine. Oh, no, actually, maybe it's in a slightly different spot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sophie's upset because she won't be home for that. I also won't be... Keep in mind, I won't be streaming tomorrow morning. If I stream, it's going to be in the evening. Double pot friend. Love that. Because we have an electrician coming over tomorrow morning. And he's just fixing some of our outlets, but he's probably going to be flicking the power on and off as he fixes some of the outlets around the house. Yeah, I can't complain, Naja. I mean, I sure could complain. Fuck it. Today is fine, I guess. It's as good as it could get. I really didn't have anything to complain about. It's peachy, dandy, honky dory, hokey pokey, lemon smoky. It's hokey dokey lemon pokey, but you know. Don't know why a lemon. Carrot! Why would pots be east-west in the Northhorn? Why should they be? They can be whatever they damn well want to be. Maybe? I don't know. I covered an interview. Is that the same? Is that just the post FanFest one? Pretty sure it is. I mean, there's not really a fastest way unless you're an omni-crafter who can play the markets on your server. Anything else that's going to be fast money is going to be luck. I always find it much easier to just make a lot of money over time playing the game. I would not call those fast. I would say they are an adequate source of Gil at a moderate income. Definitely wouldn't consider them fast. Oh, I think I know where this is taking me. Oh, nope, never mind. I was wrong. It's taking me a lot closer. It's like right here. I also miss making really good money from Desynth. I can make some, but... Killed it. Occult Ring of Magic. That's my third ring in the North Horn. I mean, I've gotten like 9 rings total, but like... Killing me here.
Red Guardian 76 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifties. Thank you. Alright, guys. It's time to go to the back rooms. Well, the rings are super fucking common. And not very valuable, especially not the magic ring. Although the magic ring maybe will go up with Summoner being, with Phantom Summoner being a lot more popular. So Phantom Black Mage, Phantom Summoner being such a good combo. Maybe it'll go up. Wrong house. My bad. This house. Because you can only get the ring from Pot Friends. The normal ring. That is correct. Materia does not work in here. I mean... If you plan on using the gear outside, then it's not a waste. If you just wanted to get stronger in here, yeah. Palace of the Dead music for the Palace of the Dead Ass Zone. A Paisa Patissier! Paisa! We love Paisa! Paisa, these nut. Anyway.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you, Shizno.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Ultimate Shizno gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
There's only a few bronze spots I haven't checked. Oh, I didn't check the island. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Hi, Ivy. I mean, yeah, that underground area is there for gold farms. That is its, like, main reason for being there. Honestly, with how much gold is available everywhere, I mean, the people doing chest achievements do gold farms. But in my opinion, if you're gonna do chest farming, you should do it in the South Horn, not in the North Horn. So we'll see. Unless you really need the gold here for something particular. Yeah, Alligans. General answer. Always approved. Yeah, it sinks you back down to 20. But the chests there are far faster to collect. They're more condensed. And
Chaos.
it's just kind of quicker to get around that map.
Chaos.
Chris Tyrell gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Krusty. What the fuck did it call you? It sounded like Chris. I don't know, Chris something. Did not sound like Krusty. Oh, actually, let me just do this. So we did get a carrot from that round. That's good. I'm not going to that CE. I'm going to hop instances once I finish my chests here. Because this is a dead instance, so there's no Fork Tower. See, here's the thing I've learned about Final Fantasy XIV. It's that any time a guild making tip is shared, it doesn't affect the market because people are too fucking lazy to play the game. I don't remember. I didn't read the bug for that. Like, wow, awesome. I can't wait to not fucking do that. It's like 1 in every 100 people who actually end up taking advice like that. And then it's whether or not they're even on your server. All right. General purpose pure white dye. Hell yeah. I got a carrot, a white dye, a paisa, and the hairstyle. Good route. I still have a couple more bronze spots to check, though. That's so funny. The ones in the tower, just walk past them all in the tower. Oh, I should learn White Wind while I'm here, shouldn't I? Real quick. Blue magic. Well, you have to earn phantom experience of any kind, Sorrows. Any activity that gives you phantom experience also respawns chests. Don't tell me you need me another mob to be missing. Okay, good. I just saw it was taking a long time, so. Where's my silence? There it is. Fifth Astral Blues. Thank you for the Blue Mage achievement. Yep. I didn't even know there was an achievement for that. I honestly was just doing it because I was like, I should really just learn it for the sake of learning it. Solid Blue Mage achievement. 10 out of 10. 5 achievement points. That was 5, right? 10 for that? All right, sure. Fuck it. Easy 10 points. Great. Oh, let's exit this. All right. We got 1 Blue Mage achievement this expansion. Let's fucking go. All right, let me head back to the market board real quick. Make some inventory space and then come back. I swear chests respawn. Here's the thing. When I'm not doing gold farming in the North Horn, I do feel like chests spawn faster. Gold farming in the South Horn definitely way faster than... I mean, gold farming in general way faster than not doing gold farming for respawning chests. But I found the chest... Oh, I'm not my fucking ether. I keep forgetting. All right, I'm going back. Don't worry, this will be a problem with the past soon. They added the coins to the Southhorn chests like 6 weeks after it came out. That was one of the chief features that... Oh, I'm sorry. Coins. No. I'm sorry. No, to the regular chest, I added them to Pot Friends and Carrots. My bad. Pot Friends and Carrots got them like 6 weeks after it came out. But not the regular chests, no. They didn't touch the regular chests. That makes sense. The same person bought two. Interesting. Hey, my necklace of magic never sold. God damn it. No, wrong number. Wrong number. Much better. Correct number. Okay, I figured that probably wasn't worth much. Yeah, sure, why not? How much are carrots on my server right now? 3.2? Not bad. Get rid of those. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, probably also not worth anything. Yep, sell. Vests, 7,800. I'll turn away some easy money like that. 1 mil, love that. Let's get that up.
Brown 24 just subscribed. Morning happy and chat.
Good morning. Thank you, K Brown, and welcome back. I thought I had another Ring of Blood to sell. Maybe I'm thinking... I did sell two, actually. I didn't get a third one. I could put all that material away, but it's pretty fucking pointless to do, in my opinion.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you, K Brown.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Brown 24 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Unicorn time. Visit another data center. Back to Ether I go. Hold on, I gotta open my email. Alright. Now I should probably get a bunch of final fixatives. It's been pretty nice doing the final fixatives for the upgrades. It's been pretty chill. Hi, Ivy. The cleaning people are gone, girl. It is. But, you know, you won't get the achievement if you don't use them, Pund. I can't wait for the sequel to Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Featuring Final Ffixitives. Hold on, funny picture. Saucy. Saucy, look at me. Saucy looks so funny. Final Fantasy 28. Damn, that's the sequel to the one that's in. Actually, is Deus Ex Machina? No, Deus Ex Machina is, I think, like 37 or something like that. The one that's in that game. Can I hit this thing real quick before I head over? Is it gonna be alive in time? All right, excellent. Easy 240. I missed Fork Tower, the first Fork Tower in this instance. I don't even bother joining parties for CEs because honestly, as a tank, I don't need anyone. Sometimes I'll join them just for fun, but you know. Sometimes I just want to like do my own bullshit and I don't need to be taking up a party spot for that. You know?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Wobblik.
Chaos, chaos.
Thank you.
Chaos.
Raybor
Chaos.
gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Man, I can't wait. Speaking of chests and deep dungeon, I can't wait for Hordathon this October. For those who don't know, October 1st, I'm going to be starting the Accursed Hordathon, where all subs will make me go for 1 additional Accursed Horde, and I have to obtain 1 per sub. I'm doing like 100 or something to start. Actually, I'll do however many it takes me to get to the 1,000 achievement, which I think is like 130 something right now. I figure that's the spookiest thing I could do for Halloween.
Zuchi0 just subscribed.
I was like, I need something spooky for Halloween this year. I know, Accursed Hordes. Might be the scariest thing anyone could do for October, in all honesty. I don't think anyone's come up with a scarier idea than me. Thank you, Ika. Appreciate the 1 year. No. That's not a good idea to do the Necro and that at the same time. Absolutely not. No. I really want GTA to get delayed because I want Grand Theft Auto 6 to be nominated and win most anticipated game of next year for 3 years running. The comedy is just too real if it is. No, Angelus would just never go for the hordes. Or like never go for 30,000 hordes. He'd just do the deep dungeon, and if he happened to get 30,000 along the way, accept it. No, there's zero chance Grand Theft Auto is not a good game. It doesn't have to, I'll be honest, maybe a little bit cynical, but Grand Theft Auto doesn't have to try very hard to be a good game. It's not that it's easy for it to be a good game. I'm just saying that even if aspects of it were to disappoint, it would still be a good game. Like, if the characters or story sucked, it would still be a good game. Could literally, yeah, it could literally be 5 out of 10, and it'll be a good game. That's how I feel about Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is my favorite, like, 6 out of 10 game I've ever played. Anyone who's really played the Dragon's Dogma games knows exactly what I mean. Yeah, I mean, that is a good equation. GTA is kind of like Pokemon games. Even the worst of them sell tens of millions. Dude, I'm playing through Fire Emblem Engage right now, and I don't care how, like, not innovative the story is. The gameplay is just too peak for me to ignore. I just finished the Fell Xenologue, and that final mission... Whew. Oh. I can't imagine doing that on Maddening. Now I gotta go finish the main game with the new units. I've enjoyed Engage. Engage from a gameplay perspective has been incredibly refreshing after playing Three Houses, which had a much better story, but the worst of the gameplays that I've played thus far, granted I've only played 4 Fire Emblem games at this point. Dude, honestly, it's a great map. The Fell Xenologue final map is kind of like the pinnacle of what you can do with that type of game. Without absolutely driving everyone insane. It's actually fucking good. I can understand why, when I looked up that map on Maddening, everyone just one-shots the final boss instead of actually doing the map. Because they want to, they have lives to live. I was reading a forum from a guy who did it with only base units and absolutely nothing from the DLCs. No bracelets, no anything. No bracelets and none of the skills that come from the DLC. And it said each maddening attempt that was like close to success was about 8 hours long. And I was like, okay. That was my reaction. I was like, okay. And honestly, with my hard mode attempt taking like 3-ish hours, it was my first attempt, so I was going in blind, but it took about 3 hours. Dude, I saw a video of Three Houses of someone like ultra powering Bernadetta because of her passive skill in Three Houses, and literally one-turning entire maps on Maddening by sending her all the way to the boss and just fucking killing the boss in one turn. I saw a not insignificant number of, like, examples of Bernadetta just traversing an entire map in Three Houses. and one-tapping the boss with a spear. I forgot what her skill does, but it was like, it was a video going over, like, it was like a video series going over, like, how busted units can be on maddening. And Bernie was putting in work. Bernie was one of my favorite units to use, so I was glad to see it. Yeah, some of that shit is crazy, dog. People do be coming up with some crazy combos for fire. Granted, if I love when a game allows you to do that. I actually, coming out of the Fel Xenologue, my units have already been way too strong for the main game because I did all the Divine Paralogs fairly early. So I deliberately made an effort to swap in the DLC units who are considerably weaker, but like I can afford to have some considerably weaker units given my strong units are invincible. I can literally throw my Tamara into an army of about 50 dudes, and as long as they don't have a billion link attacks, she probably survives. And not only that, but probably entirely wipes the entire enemy team. Sophie just did the Tiki map on Maddening last night, too. Wasn't that bad? She played it really fast until, like, the very end when things got a little crazy and slowed it down. But she schmooved through that Tiki map on Maddening. Wasn't as bad as... I mean, at this point, it's been our third time doing that map. Like, I did it on hard, she did it on hard, and then she did it on Maddening. Yeah, I wish there was an easier way for me to play Awakening. I sold my streamable 3DS, like, about a year ago. So I don't have a 3DS at all now. Either way, it's been fun, because I'm brand new to Fire Emblem. I just started playing it with Path of Radiance like half a year ago. Thank you, Mesra. I mean, let's be real. They're 100% going to port Awakening to Switch, or do the 3DS emulator with the Nintendo subscription. Oh, like, Awakening, as everyone has told me, is the game that saved the Fire Emblem franchise, so they know they can pull that cord when they need to, or when they feel like they want to. Am I gonna make that in time? Yeah, I got a minute. But yeah, I've definitely had a lot more fun with Engage than Three Houses. Three Houses, especially post-finishing it, kind of soured my feeling about the story. I've said that many times. Dude, I'm playing as the kid in Fortune's Weave. Everyone's talking about all three of the adults, and I'm like, listen, that kid's got blue hair. That kid is drawn like a Fire Emblem protagonist. I'm going with the kid. Kid's drawn like a Fire Emblem protagonist. That's who I gotta pick. I mean, I only played the Golden Deer and watched her play through most of Dimitri's. Blue Lions has been fine. I have a feeling Golden Deer is going to be my favorite house by the time all is said and done. Granted, Petra was my unit of choice. I made sure to get Petra over to Golden Deer. Yeah, I don't care about that guy. I need a character drawn as a Fire Emblem protagonist. I gotta stick true to it. So yeah, I gotta go with the kid.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Minty, thank you.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Minty Honey 1 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I actually didn't do the DLC for Three Houses. Sophie did it. I just unlocked the characters when she finished the DLC. And then, of course, I added Happy to my team because, of course, I did. It was the only correct choice after all. Yeah, I used a few of the DLC characters after unlocking them. They were all pretty good. Especially because you get them so early. Yuri I used a ton of. There's a tell, yeah, the wall that doesn't have a crystal touching, the section that doesn't have a crystal touching its wall. Anytime you see a wall touch a crystal as it's forming, you just get out of that section. And then do that 3 times and you're now safe. Yeah, that's Constance last. My Constance was goated as hell. Constance also had the hardest fucking paralog mission in the entire game. At least for the point in the game I did it. That mission fucking annoyed the hell out of me. But it was also one of the only times the Three Houses mission was even remotely challenging, so. I suppose I'll take it. This one's gonna be a slow one. He's at this percentage 4 minutes in. I'm in danger. So see, that crystal's touching that wall. That crystal's touching a wall. That one's, yeah. So this section's safe right here. No crystals touching the walls. So I can see that crystal's off center. So that section's not safe. This section's not safe. That section's, it's only this far sequence. Oh, I'm definitely doing hard classic. The only thing I didn't really like about Fel Xenologue at first was that it was forced casual mode, but then I started actually playing Fel Xenologue, and I'm like, oh, thank fucking Christ it's forced casual mode. Strategic sacrifices. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it too early. Of course, this thing's only weak to the one element I don't have. No red mages, so I was playing guessing games. This section is safe. Looks like this section might be safe again. Depending on how it gets drawn. No, not there, not there. Here, right here. Not a whole lot of room for this tail to claw, but you know. Yeah, I generally just look for the crystals that aren't dead center. Look for the way they touch walls and then get behind them. And eventually you just get behind all of them and then you're in a safe section. Because all but 3 of the crystals will actually be dead center. Chaos.
Liz Strife just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Liz. Thanks for the Prime. I wonder when next pot friend is. Chaos. I love chaos. True story, at one point in time, I had it set so that one sub alert played for every individual gift sub. You can imagine why in a situation like this that may not survive. It once ran for over 6 hours straight. In a way, hilarious. Good morning, Fargan. I should go to the North Buns and see if anyone is, Oh, looks like they just finished magic in this zone. Go see if there's anyone hanging around North. If there's no one hanging around North, there's a good chance that it's South Buns, and given I've already been in this instance for 20-something minutes without seeing pots, they should literally be spawning any minute now. So I'll go check North, and if I don't see anyone, I'm going to go wait by South. Because the people who are tracking it will usually be AFK here. And given I see one person, I am assuming it's here. Yes, let me sing you my song of chaos, 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 chaos. Already 7 bronze coffers back. Love that. Dude, I would say all of Necro is silly. All of Necro has a silly component to it. 100%. Literally the entire job. No, but the idea is you can still kill yourself if you're just messing around. There's lots of ways to negate it. But you also could screw up and just die. Same with Starfall. I have plenty of ways of making Starfall safe. Sometimes you just don't think about it. Sometimes you just eat shit. Do. All right, we popping up soon? Come on. I've been here almost 30 minutes. It literally has to spawn. There were no pot friends when I entered in. Woo! The tour is over. Which tour? The world tour. God, I'm such a coffee fiend. See, that's the only drug that I like taking is caffeine. Hey, girl. What's up? You here to do pot friend, Ivy? Hey, girl. I'm going to laugh if this person is here, but they have no idea whether or not. I'm just going to I see it spawn up. Maybe they just did it last time and then AFK'd here, you know? Granted, you would be ejected if you didn't move for 10 minutes, so. Okay, theirs just started. It's been almost half an hour, so come on. All right, somebody else is here. Oh, yeah, I see the people who know when it is. They're rolling up. No. Tower Extreme is not harder than Blood. Ivy, you're just digging into my leg. It hurts. Ow, Ivy. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. It's too much. Too much, Ivy. Too much. Shit hurts. Cats, man. Ivy's just... She just always digs into my leg. Finish the map. You can't make me. Only I can make me. Hey. Hey. Girl. Hey. Yeah, I haven't had a pot in there yet. I mean, I don't mind you being on my lap. I just don't want you digging into my leg. I got cat scratches all over my fucking body. Come on, we gotta hurry. What, did I zone in the moment Potts died? Like, what the fuck? Everyone's here waiting for him.
Chaos. Chaos.
Macho, thanks for the Prime sub.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
The Macho Luis just subscribed with Prime.
They must have died right as I zoned in. It's been almost exactly 30 minutes I've been in this instance. Come on, before they finish the CE so we could get a free pot friend. Hurry! They are murdering that one, by the way. Compared to the speed it normally dies, that thing is getting fucking obliterated. Really need that to stop. Pot friends, ahoy! Where are they? Hurry! They're actually doing the CE correctly! It's the people who know how to play! Ow, she really did pierce the skin. After the first round, they're on 72%. 120. Oh no, they're gonna make it. It's in 2 fucking minutes. No, yeah, no, they're that. All right, well, good luck. It's pot friend roulette now. Interesting. So crowd control is messing with systems now called playbacks or paybacks and pranks, where the streamer can mess with the viewers in return. I still have to do my crowd control Final Fantasy 1 and 2 pixel remaster playthroughs and see how that goes. The what now? We love crowd control. Now if I play fucking TCG card shop simulator, I can fucking send your cards back to you. I love me some crowd control. I will send you to the Shadow Realm. Alright, and here, just in time for the CE to end. Not to mention, the nearest fate was like 2 steps over there. That's it. It's time to gamba.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Thank you, Triple.
Chaos. Chaos.
Here they all come.
Triple Head Snake gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
They don't love pots like I do. Baby, come back. No, I need them all to leave. This would have been very slow, and I think they would have caught up anyway. I can tell this one's super upscaled. Alright, time to not get a pot, friend, I guess. I know how it goes. Let's just... Oh, never mind. I got one. Let's fucking go. 30 minutes off my 1,000 hours? Saved. Can I just get a double every single time? So I could cut my grind in half, please? That would be great. If we could just arrange that somehow. Unfortunately, not applying to this current instance. No. Man, that's fucked up. Why you guys tell me no like that? Holy Jesus, that critical engagement spawned quick. I'm just going to go to the critical engagement. Fuck it. Still have... Yeah, I really got to go spawn the critical engagements I've never seen on the map. I think this is the only one I've never seen. I want to just go up there and spawn it and just confuse the fuck out of everyone. I say no, but who knows? Yeah, I've never seen that one. I gotta go up there and spawn it. Just kill the mobs around. Yeah, at the very least, similar. I think I've gotten 3 total. I have 2 on me. I'm just not bothering to spend them until I, like... Unless if I see a carrot, sure, but I'm not even, like, deliberately going and looking for them. Yeah, I've opened a few hundred chests and done plenty of pot friends. Oh, that felt good. Ivy just collapsed at my feet and just rolled over for belly pats. Yes, you can get rid of the extras. Okay, sorry. The music's not even playing. It's just in my head. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to put this back on my screen. Oh, nope, not that. Nope, not that. Where is it? Is it this one? There we go. I think I have a new one. Well, I mean, I normally play with mount music on, but if I want to hear the music, I'll probably still just get off my mount so I don't have to go into my settings, or even just type the /mount BGM command, which is its own thing. No, there's nothing Extreme exclusive. Extreme gets you all the rewards faster and gives you more chances of getting them. You can technically get the mount from the last boss of normal mode, but you can get it from a ton of chests inside of Extreme. They did, yeah. They added the triple triad card and everything because all the triple triad players were like, this is fucking nonsense that we need to do this. And they're like, okay, here you go. That's it. I'm gonna collect some stacks. Yep, the occult records are in there too. Granted, I mean, I'm sure plenty of people did want those also, but the triple triad card, there was a mountain of people that were super upset about the Fork Tower Blood exclusive ones there. Red Mage? Yeah. I got Magitar on my first kill. Hashtag be blessed. It helps that I got the mount from, not even from my first clear of Fork Tower Magic Extreme. I actually got it from my first attempt. Well, this is going to hurt a little bit, but I'm not stopping. Okay, by hurt a little bit, it completely murdered me. Deserved, but it's okay. I got the cast off. Worth it. I should have just instantly popped Hallowed. I didn't think I had enough time. So I just started pressing my other buttons. But if I had enough time to press any button, it would have been that one. Mm-hmm. Sure does. Why does he start those orbs from so high up? Just drop them immediately, man. Be better. Why are we doing this at the wall? He's almost dead, but still. Roro, thank you.
Royalty just subscribed.
I should be able to max out Summoner today. That'll be 19. I've got some that are a little bit along the way, but I think Red Mage is... No, Red Mage is finished. Ow. Yeah, I've been taking my Occult Crescent progress a little bit light. Just not going too crazy. I got a lot of time before Evercold comes out anyway. And I already have all the content done once over, basically, so... Been nice to go at it a lot, but still within some degree of reason. Phantom jobs here are all a lot more EXP to level overall, even if you do also get more EXP overall. Yes, I think 118. There's probably going to be another Fort Tower before the next pot friend shows up. Just gotta keep on schmoving. Do. And no fish today to pull me away. I just realized Great Ball of Lightning isn't showing. I guess they're not confident enough in the condition. Let me grab the updated thing. Where is the Fisherman's Horizon? No, not that one. Oh, I got fucking roasted. Sorry, I'm looking for fish conditions. My tab that I had it in closed, so I have to re-put in the test conditions. There it is. Alright, testing windows, paste data. Yeah, they're testing some, there's the Zebapu tests. There's the one they think is most likely in 14 days. At least they're still running tests on Zeha. Skyfron's tonight. I might give that a try off stream. Ronique, no. There's a Nurlar door attempt tomorrow at 6 p.m. I say attempt. I guess my problem is I still don't know which one of these is attempted based on confirmed info. I have to like look at the spreadsheet. Triple Threat has its Wednesday one, which was expected. Yeah, Wednesday at 9:53 a.m. Knew about that one. Nurlar has, looks like 2 tests tomorrow. I thought they had figured out Nurlar. Are they just testing to see if it's just timed with no weather? I guess that's what they're testing. They're trying to see if Nurlar is literally just like... Well, I mean, it's got to have a weather condition, so I guess they just don't know. Because this one's like gales into gales, and this one's like fog into... I thought they had found Nurlar. I thought that somebody had caught Nurlar. No, none of them seem that bad. Triple Threat seems unusually easy, even.
Chaos.
Normal, thank you.
Chaos.
Normal from Garfield gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Great Ball of Lightning, it has a test window in 4 days. Great Ball of Lightning seems to have a really bad bite rate, is the only thing, but, you know. I see a lot of people have caught it also. So a bad bite rate relative to a few confirmed windows is not that bad. It's not really a conclusive piece of data. Thank you for the gifties. Ow. Honestly, maybe I should just save my summon for the next one and use it on the comets. Yeah, I'll just use it on the comets.
Chaos.
Wolf, thank you for the gifties.
Chaos.
Wolf with 984 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
I don't know what these are weak to. Oh, they're also weak to lightning. Sweet. I've seen a lot more success at killing at least 2 of the comets. The first, sometimes the second one is honestly, it's kind of weird. The second one, as you're seeing right now, is like weirdly close, but the third one is slow as fuck, like way slower than the other ones. Like, it feels like the first 2 are pretty fast, and the last 2 are like really crazy slow by comparison. Not just slow because they're the later ones, but like, I don't know. That's just how it seems. It's probably also because people always hit the third one as well. Like, even while people are correctly working on the first 2, like, there's always somebody who's hitting that third one. Yeah, that second one just, it do feel that way. What particularly hurts that first one as well, something that I only thought about like a couple runs ago, is that it literally happens right after a 1 minute. So a lot of people spend all their phantom actions right before the first comet comes up. And then they just don't have any. They don't have anything like at all for it because they spend it on the boss right before. And boop. See, I don't need a party. I'm good. The thing, you have the most time to search for the fast one. Oh, here we go. Fort Tower time. I could probably do that fate before Fort Tower. In fact, I can definitely do that fate before Fort Tower. 6 minutes to pot. It's crazy to look at Fort Tower and look at pot and be like, honestly, it's a tough decision. How do I choose between Fort Tower and pot friend? After 50 Fort Tower normals, I probably just forego that decision making. Whereas I'll definitely be done with 50 Fort Tower normals before I'm done with 2,000 pots, believe it or not. Even shout chat's like, Fort Tower or pots? How do I decide? Yeah, it's south. South pots. No? No invite? I'll wait till I see people saying LFG here. Or fuck it, I'll just solo it again. I don't need y'all. I should spend my old balls. I can finish getting... Oh, I'm already at full +2. Okay, so now I just need to get full +3. Full +3 summoner is going to be pretty good. Interesting bug for Grand Blue. Apparently you don't want to save on the Grand Cipher. 'Tis a little bugged. I don't even know how many normals I've done. I think I've only done 5. If even. I'm taking my sweet time with all of these. There are some people I know who have already cranked out 50 Fort Tower Extreme. They are cranking hard. Or they're at least getting close to having cranked out 50 of them. Hey.
Chaos.
Ivy.
Chaos. Chaos.
Jeremy.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thank
Chaos.
you. I love
Chaos.
Prime.
Chaos.
Jeremy Dio _Xbox just subscribed with
You've had a
Prime.
stressful day. Thank you. Somebody invited me before I even typed LFG. We meet again. Hi. Good, now you can start trying to get 50. Perfect. You'll be there in no time. Oh my god, Ivy, you're so needy. I've just got so many of these to go. I like that I have a balanced party buff in a content where everyone is only level 40. And thus does not technically need to be rebalanced. These are not all the silver chest locations. Where's the one underneath? Where's the one underneath? They might actually have it, but I'm not on that side of the map, so, you know. There it is. Found it. All right. Let's crank another one out. I still need to go back and do 6 more Dalriadas. I should do that before the expansion's over. Phantom Freelancer, level 20. Nice. Max, thank you for the tier 1. I actually have to use the restroom. I'll wait till after this run is done. Also, it's about 30 minutes till pots. So we get this done, I take a be right back, and then I go do pots. Ivy, what's going on, girl? Why do you want to be up here so bad? Has your morning been that stressful? All right, it looks like we're all here.
Chaos.
And thank you for the remaining two. Enjoy your unicorn.
Chaos.
Max Payne 3322 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
I love gifted subs. It's a big snake. Thanks. What are we talking about? The boss, right. Got it. Oh, hey, a treasure train. We love a treasure train. Now 5 or more gifted subs are discounted until the treasure train goes away. Wow. That's the true scam train. Whenever I call hype train scam trains, a treasure train is the true scam train. Thank you for the 3 months, Downey. Whee! Thank you, Flame.
Just subscribed. How goes Fork Tower?
It's going good. Just cranking through my 50 normal mode clears while I get everything leveled. Thank you for the resubs. We were running... I have more discount things. I should probably run them closer to the end of the month. No scam train. Yes, scam train. No, it's the scam train. It's the... Well, your streamer's getting money right now. Give him more money train. Honestly, they've all been okay. But Phantom jobs aren't as well done as, like, Lost Actions and stuff from the previous zone. So they're all kind of just whatever. But they have their moments. They can all be fun in, like, small spurts. Like, Summoner just popping out, like, 400 to 500k worth of damage is good. It is if you're quick. It's not bad if you're not quick, though.
Chaos. Chaos.
Like, it's not like it's off
Chaos.
pace. I think just spamming Fates is... If you're not speedrunning Fork Tower Magic with, like, a giga-goated team, then I think just doing general fates, like spamming fates and even skipping CEs is the technical fastest phantom job EXP, but who cares? Thank you, Flane, for the gifted subs. Making use of that treasure train. As if anyone needed any more reasons to gift subs on top of the unicorn. Getting the discount, I'm pretty sure, is a little overkill. I forgot how many more discounts they give out nowadays. Honestly, I just need to start burning through them. I think I still get, like, I think I have, like, 6 remaining discounts right now. And I have 6 more that I'll get throughout the rest of the year or something. I forgot that they give them out a lot now. Or they give the streamer the ability to turn them on a lot now.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thanks, Fizz.
Chaos.
Oh, no, wrong spell.
Chaos. Chaos.
DarkFizz87 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifties. No. You don't need Chemist to raise a normal. Though Chemist and White Mage are both still among the better jobs that can res. Especially White Mage, given you don't even need the item in your inventory for that one, but... yeah, I just use Phoenix Downs. I don't feel like switching jobs. Thank you, Dark Fizz. I still haven't gotten one of those mythic trains. There's like a new type of train, but I think they just have exclusive emotes to like mythic trains. Yeah. The White Mage raise is very good. I mean, I don't think any of them are that interesting. I'll be honest. The thing is that like most of the interesting mechanics are how they interact with Fort Tower. Because a lot of their interesting mechanics literally don't work. Like at least Thief actually having a applicable use to normal mode is kind of nice. Like right up here is where Thief ends up being useful. No, they don't explode in normal. Oh, there's the coffer. Oh, interesting. Alright. Gotta do that tomorrow. Oh, okay, that's good. Never mind. Basically, yeah. Flame. Digitalis, welcome back for the Prime sub. Oh no, there's only 2.5 minutes left on the treasure train. Oh no.
Digitalis _ just subscribed.
Thanks for the 62 months. Time to see if people know you can leash these mobs and not actually have to fight them. Do you know you literally don't have to fight any of these mobs? Honestly, I don't think it matters at all. I think it's kind of like way too much effort to do this, but like you can literally just drag them over here and watch. All right, or oh, they already leashed. Yeah, you can literally just drag them over here. And they'll watch. See, bam, bam. Here comes another one. Bam. Here comes another one. Oh, bam, that one's gone already. You can also just kill these 3 mobs and then just run them down. Like, once you just move forward here. They'll also just leash here, too. I mean, it's fucking normal mode. I just don't think they give a shit. Copperbell has had leashing mobs for, like, fucking 13 years. I think with all of the platforms and drops, they just don't want people, like, dragging them into place. Like, they just don't want the weird interactions that come with some of that stuff. I think that person died of death. $514,000. Let's go. Love that. What phantom job is he running? Oh, Gladiator? Yeah, Gladiator's still goated when you have aggro. Yeah, Paladin is one of my favorite main jobs to run with almost any phantom job. It just helps, like... It's just really good at interacting with the limited nature of phantom jobs. In normal mode? No, there's no limit. It's normal mode for a reason. $483,000. Best way is to just spam fates without doing anything else. No CEs even. I personally think you shouldn't give a shit and you should just literally run around the map and play as normal. Personally speaking. And Fort Tower is also good for leveling phantom jobs as well. Rain Guard, thank you.
Rain Guard 22 just subscribed.
Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, there's no, like, good reason to care that much. Nah, I mean... I've been enjoying taking my sweet time. I would say, though, just for the sake of not overcapping, even though it doesn't help you level faster, open your chests, man. Open your chests. Ivy, where are you looking? You hungry, girl? Alright, after this Fort Tower, I'm going to use the restroom and feed my cats and whatnot. I ain't no bitch. No, Zeninage, none of the phantom actions can crit. If they have like a special interaction, it'll automatically display like a crit or a direct crit or something like that. But there's no damage variance in any of the phantom actions. Outside of applying like special action plus or, you know, the damage plus from your phantom masteries. Or your own personal buffs, like fight or flight and whatnot. That's why I really like Paladin in here. Because fight or flight is quite nice. Yeah, I've still yet to get the Calibri, interestingly enough. Yeah, I agree. I like it when they're rare. Not medium rare. I'll also say the same about the duck-billed platypus. It really doesn't matter that it comes from both normal and extreme. Extreme gets so many more chances to get it, and the amount of runs that it takes from normal... Like, because it can only come from Fork Tower Magic, regardless of whether it's normal or extreme, it maintains a decent level of rarity. Better than the Shark did, for sure. Like, it's not unreasonable. Someone might actually get 500 Arcane Amulets without seeing it as a drop. In 36 runs. And if you do Extreme, it's literally like 15 runs. And you also have multiple chances per Extreme run to get one. Like, the odds of you getting it from Extreme is just so much higher than the odds of you getting it from normal mode. Oh, yeah, no, Gladiator's great on this one. Any boss that hits like 5 times at once, oh, yeah. Very good time. Oh, I don't have ice. Don't have Shiva. Just wait until next expansion when Northorn isn't as populated for that bird. I'm holding on to a few mounts that might go up in value once these places are a little less populated. Same with Cosmic. Listen, my best example is still my Pixie Wing example. Pixie Wings during Shadowbringers were like 4,000 gil a pop. Because nobody does Shadowbringers treasure maps anymore, they are 10 million gil a pop. Carrots is tough because the achievement hunters are always going to be going for carrots, so I don't really know how that stacks up yet. But there's a good chance that if you wanted to just sell carrots, that, yeah, it would probably be better to hold. Alright, just gotta follow the ice one. No, I didn't see that. I guess I gotta play that, though. You know me, I always like to at least take peeks at things like that. It's a pretty good run. It's a little faster than my average run has been as of late. I'm sure they'll just get faster and faster anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, no surprise there.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos? Thanks, Anonymous. Well, that's because more people are level 40, so you have more jobbers in your runs. That's why I'm a little surprised this one's going faster. Granted, they should get a little faster over time because the interest of... People aren't good at maintaining long-term interest. You know what I mean? In, like, any content in the game. So it's the only people who really want to be in there a lot that end up doing it for the most part after a certain point. So it kind of naturally it kind of, like, dips and then speeds up.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
Original just subscribed with Prime.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Chaos. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Origin. Thank you, Karm. Or Kark. No, I still have 97 more runs of Fork Tower Blood to do. I did my 3 runs in the first week. I've also only done 3 runs of Magic at this point, too, for Extreme. Unfortunately, with the way that Dead Stars works, there's only going to be so much faster that everything else can get inside of Fork Tower Blood. Luckily, outside of Dead Stars, everything fucking disintegrates and has been disintegrating for some time. So it's literally just making sure you do Dead Stars right. I mean, that still wouldn't speed up Dead Stars. Nothing can speed up Dead Stars. That's the biggest concern. Dead Stars has the most points of complete failure in the entire instance, and you cannot get through it any faster. So you have to do both of those things every single time you do that fight. If it wasn't for that, Dead Stars would be... I mean, Fork Tower Blood would literally be like an 18-minute run at this point. It's already, like, really fucking fast. Because everything else is super quick.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Hey, what's going on, Syncord? Hello, Mom Gamer. Thank you. Enjoy your unicorns.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Syncord gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Still got 9 minutes until Pot Friend. I'll probably exit, go immediately to North Pot Friend, and then be right back real quick after that. I'll feed the cats. I'll use the restrooms. Do all the things.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you, Cryptid.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
She Cryptid gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait till the viewing cutscene. Oh, they're done already. Ding 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 ding. 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 I think that's everyone. Yep. Hello, Sin.
Sin sucks at gaming just subscribed.
Thank you for the tier 1. so many unicorn havers. Of course, it's double. I think it's always the reverse of the first one. Should be fine. Yep. Yeah, this run is definitely a little bit faster. The worst is when you have a run with no red mage. That's how you know it's going to take a little while. And nobody even swaps to it. Yeah, honestly, I would have recommended you just buy the new base gear anyway, Giga. There's no point in going back and trying to upgrade. I mean, unless you just happen to have stuff to do it. Just doesn't end up making a whole lot of logical sense. God, this elemental chemistry attack on extreme hits so stupidly hard. It's actually nuts. It honestly hits decently hard even here in normal. Well, yeah, but only if they're upgraded, Ika. I think that's why they were going to finish the south ones. If they're like, oh, I'll just upgrade my south ones for the north ones. But only if they're +1. So it was like, oh, I'll +1 them there because I already have the bases, so I don't have to rebuy the base ones. No, I understand. I understood the line of thinking. But yeah, if you only have the base ones, you might as well just buy the base ones in the new zone. And just start going with those. Eagle! Thank you.
Dark Sea Eagle gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, I'll take a hit. I don't care. Love me some gifties. Of course it's the one I'm on. Can I make it? Got it. Went back too early. Why do you keep kicking me off the platform?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Corellia,
Chaos,
thank
chaos,
you.
Chaos, chaos.
Kalia 626 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Appreciate it.
Chaos, chaos.
Wazuki, thank you.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Yeah, that guy's
Wazuki
fucking
gifted
dead.
3 subscriptions to the community.
All right, I've got 2 minutes until South Pots, so I'm going to head over there. I've also got enough silvers to buy enough final fixatives for a left side upgrade. It time for pot. I'm sorry, this should be North Pots, not South Pots. 4-ish minutes north. There's the guy. Webcam froze. Yeah, I should swap back to my other thing. I went to using my cam link because I needed my capture card for something else the other day. And the cam link does this a lot. A lot.
Chaos.
Reggio. Thank you. Alright, pop friend, and then I gotta use the restroom and feed my cats.
Subscriptions to the community.
Hi, Ivy. Yeah, you hungry? I think she's hungry. Hi, Ivy. You're so needy. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I've not gotten an accessory from any fucking chest. I've gotten one non-ring from a CE, which is supposed to be much less common because you do a lot less CEs than you open chests on average. Oof, Ivy. 2 silver, 14 bronze. Excellent.
Chaos.
Dandy. Thank you.
Chaos.
Dandy Chilla.
Ivy, you sitting on my lap is just making me feel like I gotta pee even more. Why are you doing this? Ow, girl. I think she likes it when I shake my legs because I gotta pee. She's also hungry, so, you know. I'm sure Sausage is going to hear food and come running as well. And Temmy's back there as well. Temmy, why don't you sleep in your couch in the back? Ivy's like, why? Why would you put me down? I've gone a little later today than usual because I started late and I don't want to cut shorter because of... what is it called? I'm not going to be live tomorrow, at least not in the morning. I also have a meeting at 1:30 for something. So at the very least, it wouldn't be till after that. Cat get very comfy. Man, I want to play more Grand Blue. I just have so much North Horn to do. Also, secretly hoping to see a content update from them in the next, like, 2 months. I'm fiending on some Grand Blue right now. It's so good. Relink was my favorite game of 2024.
Chaos.
And then they got it, and we got the DLC, and I'm like, we're so fucking back.
Chaos.
Beastmaster out is September 8th. They said that at the very least they would do skins. They didn't say anything else about actual updates.
Chaos.
Thank you, Smooch. Thank you, Livia. Chaos.
Livia_3001 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
I'm just hoping
Chaos.
for more
Chaos.
updates.
Chaos.
Holding on to hope. Chaos. I like that. That's so funny. Smooch gifted a sub, and then Livia gifted 3 subs. Smooch got one of the subs, and then it said Smooch was paying the subs forward. They wanted a unicorn, Twitch. Get your facts right. Yeah, it worked out. Ad free, ad free. We love ad free. Thank you for the prime sub, Matcha. Welcome back.
Matcha_Psicasa just subscribed.
Far to the southwest. Let's go back and do this first.
Chaos.
And 3 for the unicorn. Heckin' love this pony.
Matcha_Psicasa gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Hecking love this pony. Hey, Temmie, you hungry too? Thank you, Insanity.
Insanity Lock 2015 just subscribed.
Did you just hear the way it said Insanity? Insanita. What is that fucking... Did Cartman say that? Like, what the... Oh, don't tell me it's up top. Nope, it's right here. Thank God, dude. Oh, good. And apocryph. There we go. All right, I need to be right back. I need to use the restroom and feed the cat. So, be right back.
Chaos.
Die 0815 Knockwurst gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
Insanity Lock 2015 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
It's _rando just subscribed with Prime.
Alright, grab some food. Since I'm going to be going a little later than usual. Figured I might as well. Thank you, Rando. Thank you, Insanity. Thank you, Die. Thank you for the subs while I was gonzo. Hello, Ark. Meki, big fan of Chair Chan.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
And thank you for the 5, Rando.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Anonymous.
_rando gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
So many
chaos,
subs.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
An anonymous user gifted
I should
3
change the text to
subscriptions the
speech.
community.
I should change the text to speech to say person gifted 5 subs for their gay unicorn. Anytime there's like a drop event, I should change it. That way it's more honest. Just gotta make it so it only triggers on like the minimum number of subs. Sorry, there's a bone in my chicken. I just shredded up a rotisserie a few days ago. Listen. The Black Chocobo event is ages past. We gotta focus on the now. Oh, I didn't know that. See? Great minds think alike. Yeah. People want them for multiple characters. And they got the money to get them. Listen, I like this unicorn more than the Snow Streamer mount. The Snow Streamer mount was a bit of a tough sell. It was just a snowman, but with a purple scarf. This thing's more marketable than that. We'll see what they do next. Probably be a long time. The next one they do will probably just be watch time. I think it's a good idea for them to alternate, and I think that's generally what they do anyway. Alternate between a watch time mount and a subscriber mount. Good idea. Not everyone has money, and it's ironic that Twitch is like the best platform to distribute like promotional items for Final Fantasy 14. Because Europe doesn't have to be fucking worried about not being a part of it. Japan, Europe, and NA all get it at the same time. Like, it's unironically the most like versatile distribution system they have for it. Because when they try to do like a KFC collaboration, it's NA only, and then they do some, or like they do it in Japan and it's KFC. They do it here, it's Jollibee, and then what are they going to do for Europe? Well, France and Germany are going to have different things. The UK's got to have a different thing. Like, they all need different companies to work, so it's just such a fucking pain. What if we got a gay chocobo next? That would do it. Rainbow chocobo. Fat gay chocobo. That would be a hell of a. Hey, I'm here to. That the alt accounts for that one would be very different. Alt account for fat gay chocobo. Oh man. Alt account for gay bird. Wasn't even Pride Month. No, I don't think the white recolor was done with Twitch. Or if it was, they did watch time. It definitely wasn't one of the subscriber ones. They did do a watch time event, though. Yeah, it's interesting. It's just because, like, Twitch is the one platform that actually has a decent enough system for distribution for things like that. Because YouTube, like, doing that same distribution on YouTube would be a fucking disaster. It wouldn't work. Like, it's literally not built for that. I dread the day that if they do it for Kick, because then I have to I have to actually like turn on a fucking Kick stream. That's gonna be the tough one for me, because I don't want to do that.
Peep chat just subscribed.
It's funny because at this point, it's hard to really have a moral high ground about what platform you stream on, and I don't know why anyone bothers to try to have one. It's really just whatever the devil you know is. Be a funny experiment. That's a word for it. A funny experiment is certainly a way to describe it. I got, what, 11, 12-ish minutes? I mean, but I'm not even just talking about 14. I mean, I guess I'm talking about any game. Like, if there was a game that I mained and I, like, felt like I needed to make a Kick account to, like, make sure, I'd be like, well, I have one. I have my name reserved, but... Ugh. Like I said, though, it is really... like nigh impossible to have a moral high horse about what platform you do or don't stream on nowadays. Like, is anyone really gonna act like Amazon is some like fucking holier than thou, like perfectly acceptable thing? It's like, Twitch, yes. It's like, yeah, I don't really like the idea of crypto casinos and the promotion that comes with them, but it really just ends up being about the devil you know. Everything in life is just how much of the devil you know is a devil you can't do without, is really all it boils down to nowadays. Thank you, Minnie, for the gifted subs. And it sucks because you want to be able to have some degree of morality, but it kind of just all gets stripped away from you when you start like thinking too hard about it. You're like, fuck, dude. Most things in my life aren't moral. I'm thinking about it too hard. I can find something immoral about almost everything in my life. Yeah, there's no ethical consumption. Then you've got FEMA getting some fucking supermodel to pose as a naked lobster outside of did anyone see that? I was like, y'all are not helping people not want to eat lobster. PETA. Not FEMA. PETA. They were like, no, I was right. Whatever. The Animal Society. They literally just had, like, a woman just, like, lay down, like, I think she was covered in, body paint. You know, like, the body paint streams used to be a thing on Twitch, right? I think it's the same idea. And they just laid her down, just painted red on a lobster plate with, like, some sides. And they were like, this is supposed to make people feel bad about eating lobsters. I'd be like, you're going to make what people want to eat lobsters more. You're making them hungrier. They're like, where's my butter? You are not accomplishing your job. It worked in their heads. I think I know where their heads are at. But that's what I mean. It's like everything ethical. Even the most ethical thing is going to be unethical in the weirdest of ways. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point on that virtue alone, Kick gets enough market share that like I have to consider actually having another of my multi-streams on it. And here's the thing. I actually like slot machines. I just don't like promotion of it. Like, I would never take a promotion for, like, not to mention most of the fucking online gambling casinos are illegal. Like, most of the people who were doing them literally legit moved to countries where it was legal to keep doing it. Or at the very least legal to promote it. Because if they stayed here, it wasn't going to go super great. As is the nature with those online crypto casinos. I like the thrill of a lot. I like a little. The thing is that like gacha is so popular now that like gambling, gacha is one step separated from being a gambler. Being a gacha addict is one step separated from being a gambling addict. If Vegas ever makes a slot machine where you can have a save file attached to a card and progress characters as you gamble, I don't think they understand the fucking $1 trillion idea I just said on stream. I don't think they understand that all Vegas has to do to get more people coming is they just need slot machines with save files where you can get anime girls by gambling. That's it. It's done. Society is over. There's no coming back from it at that point. It is no longer one step separated from gacha and gambling. It's all in at that point. Someone from Vegas right now, there's a pit boss who plays Final Fantasy 14 who's like, write that shit down right now. We gotta contact Konami. Guys, get Konami in here. That's why they're going back into video games. It's so they can do both at the same time. They need more popular properties to make more slot machines about. They're like, yeah, we're gonna do some fucking awesome remakes and then do slot machines based on those awesome remakes. Thank you, Yuzu, for the gifted subs, by the way. Like, am I not right? Would it be so over if that actually happened? Honestly, the main reason why Twitch doesn't make Amazon any money is because they literally had no idea what they were doing. They banked on advertiser revenue as a method of earning income and then did not build out advertising. Do you know how... So for anyone who has ever worked in advertising or marketing, or anyone who hasn't, I guess I should say, do you know how easy it is to get ad space for Google? It is a joke. It literally takes, even if you're not a business, it takes you all of about 2 fucking seconds to buy ad space on Google AdSense and begin running ads on like YouTube. They'll do all of the like geographic and geometrics and everything. Like they'll take care of all that shit. You just gotta put it up there, what language it is, it's like not even a day to do it. On Twitch, it was like, I don't know if it's gotten any better, but to my understanding, it was like one of the worst advertising processes in the entire gaming industry. To the point where companies just didn't even want to bother. Like, it didn't matter how much market share and viewership the platform even had. They were just like, but YouTube and Google has like literally, like they're like #1, and we could just pay for those ad spaces. And we could have an intern do it on their fucking day off. Like, it wouldn't even matter. How about on billboards? You'd have to ask some Final Fantasy 14 players about that. They might know it better. But yeah, like that should have been a really easy way. The big thing is that Kick is self-funded basically by gambling, like online gambling addicts. I don't know how much the costs, like how much they actually, like I don't know what their metrics look like in terms of like cost to run the servers versus like income, but gambling is one of the biggest like industries in the world, and they are like at the peak of promoting like cryptocurrency, like online gambling. Specifically, I think Stake is the name of the site that the owner of Kick also owns, something like that. I think that's the one. Yeah, no, it's literally like it's an infinite money glitch. Like it doesn't even matter if Kick runs at a loss for them month after. It'll never run at more of a loss than you pull in with an online crypto casino. If the casino ever goes tits under, somehow, if that happens somehow, then they're omega fucked. But as long as it doesn't, then they are fucking A-okay. I mean, at times they're not entirely wrong, Tyriander. It's just that in order to really pop off virally, you have to be really willing and capable of doing some pretty unhinged shit. And the platform doesn't really allow for a lot of unhinged shit. If you don't take a resurrection, it will be a loss of EXP, yeah. I think North Pots is literally about to spawn. Is it north or south? I think it's south, actually. It's about to spawn. What did you miss, lass? What did you miss? You have to stop your girlfriend from playing Occult. Dude, yeah, I mean, like, I'm kind of the same. Like, I have an addictive personality. I just also have a lot of self-control. Is it north or is it south? I honestly can't remember if it's north or south. It looks like it's south, because I think there would be people here if it was north. Yeah, it's there it is. Okay, I'm probably gonna miss it. It might be upscaled too much for me to miss it, actually. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'll also say this. Amazon treated Twitch like a separate entity for way too fucking long. There's, and there's rumors. I think there's not even rumors. I think it's been confirmed they're working on something like this. Dora, thanks for the tier 1. I remember seeing it on Twitter that I think it might even be going into testing. I thought it on like Zach Busey's Twitter or something like that. Literally the most common sense thing that should be integrated into any affiliate or partner channel is the ability to just go to that person's page and have an integrated Amazon ability to purchase through Amazon from that immediate streamer. The Amazon affiliate program is already so lucrative on Amazon store itself. People live their entire lives with Twitter profiles that just share deals with their affiliate code. It's like honey if there was hustle involved. I know people who their entire income is literally just retweeting deals that Amazon has currently with affiliate links. And that's all they do. And that's how they make their entire living. I mean, that's how Wario64 makes his living, I'm pretty sure. That's not even the person I know, like, personally. I know someone personally who does that. But imagine if imagine if on my Twitch channel, you were asking, like, something, I don't know, you could ask me about it. I don't know, you could just buy your fucking toilet paper from here. I don't know. Be like, man, I could be like, man, this party is super shit. Speaking of shit, buy toilet paper on my Amazon link. Like, I don't know, just fucking do anything. Solid ad read, okay? Like, I don't know why there's not like an actual direct integration between your like a Twitch streamer's profile and just an Amazon store. You know? Like, why can I not just like point you to Final Fantasy? Here's the thing, with an Amazon link. I'm honestly, it's too cumbersome of a system for me to deal with. I have tried it in the past. I have looked into it in the past, and I can't keep up with it. It requires a lot of manual work, and thus those accounts that just retweet the deals, they're doing a lot more than it seems like they're doing. It's kind of a fucking pain in the ass. Speaking of ad reads, does anyone here not use exit lag? Because if you don't, you should definitely consider doing it by typing !exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year and get 3 30-day free keys. They ran from one promotion into another promotion that's basically the same thing, so the promotion got extended in a sense. It's a different promotion, sort of, but it's the same promotion at the same time because it's the same reward. You can reduce your ping and improve the stability of your connection to Final Fantasy XIV so you don't disconnect when you have a pot friend. You don't want to get your pot friend and then disconnect. That's terrible. That's the worst thing that could ever happen to you. So don't let it happen to you. Type exclamation mark Exilike. Use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year and get a bonus 3 months free, which you can use for yourself or give to a friend, whichever, you know, is more fun for you. Thanks to Exilike. I need to hear about the toilet paper again. Sugar, water. Let's reset instance real quick. My point is that as much as I don't really want to stream on Kick, I just don't want to stream on Kick. I can't really have a moral high ground about it. So the way it worked, Eds, was not as direct as that. There's a lot of Twitch partners that very quickly got Amazon affiliate, but the integration onto Twitch's platform has never been there. Effectively, they had you could download an extension and use the extension to link to your Amazon affiliate account. And that was as good as it ever got. But that still requires you to effectively like micromanage the Amazon affiliate link, which is very unintuitive. And there's a reason why the people who do it full time, it's kind of like their sole income, because it takes them a lot of time. They have to every day sit there, scour through, figure out the deals they want. Because back then, I don't know if it's changed, you had to manually include a product in your Amazon affiliate store. You couldn't just like have an affiliate link and then people click it and buy anything off Amazon. And I'd assume it's still like that to prevent people from going a little too crazy with it. You have to like generate a per product code for every single individual thing that you want people to have access to, or it has to generate it and you have to tell it to generate it, which can be incredibly cumbersome. Shit was awful. Not till after JP Fan Fest, most likely, Tay. But okay, so also, I'll tell you this, Tay. Pre-ordering Evercold. I should preface this with an explanation. Historically, pre-ordering the next expansion doesn't give you access to the current expansions. It is only after that expansion releases in January, and not the early access weekend, the Tuesday it actually releases, where you would then get access to Dawntrail. So even if you wait for the pre-order for Evercold and you pre-order Evercold, you won't most likely get immediate access to Dawntrail and before, because they don't want you to pre-order it, be like, I've got Dawntrail, and then cancel your pre-order, which is realistically what I'm sure some people would do. Probably not a lot of people, but they don't want it to begin with. So that, yes, so if you see Dawntrail on sale now and you want to play Dawntrail now, you might as well just do that, because you will not get access to Dawntrail until January if you're just waiting for the pre-order. Yeah, as soon as I realized that's why you asked for the pre-order time, I was like, I should let them know. No problem. Yeah, that's been a complaint about expansion pre-orders in the past. The logic makes sense, but obviously, as consumers, we don't just want logic, we want results. So I get the confusion slash occasional gripe that I hear about it. I'm so close to done with Summoner. I'm also so close to done with this chicken and rice. Dude, I make chicken and rice so often. I made some pasta yesterday. On my day off, I've got that for meals for the week. And I've got some pork chops that I gotta make with some rice and some veggies. I keep my cooking and my food purchases very simple. I grew up in poverty, alright? Sometimes when you grow up in poverty, sometimes those poverty meals stay with you for the rest of your life. It's time to get Spanish. Well, then I can't be white rice. I just buy like a 50-pound bag of white rice and go through it over the next like year. That's what I tend to try to do. Nothing like getting a giant bag of rice and just eating it like lots. Just making rice all the times. When I just make a ton of rice, I can buy whatever I want. Like I'll just buy a rotisserie chicken and shred it and have the chicken with the rice. They make some veggies as well. I have a rice cooker. Wouldn't have been my first choice of rice cooker. I forgot what the brand name is, but it's one of those like modern Western like brand like appliances. And you can tell from the way it's designed. At some point, I'd like to get, like, an actual authentic rice cooker that's not this one. It's okay, I guess, but, like... I know it could be better. I need my Zojirushi. Yeah, it's kind of like... So, normal rice cookers are, like, a little more curved on the bottom, like this. Whereas this one's, like, almost flat on the bottom. And I'm like, how'd you fuck that up? I forget what the brand name is, but it's like... I could probably find it at a Brookstone. You know what I mean? You gotta wash your rice. Gotta wash the rice. Let me see if I can tell how long this instance has been open. No, this instance has opened and closed at some point. And reopened again, most likely. Gotta wash your rice. Ah. Hiya. I haven't watched Uncle Roger in a hot minute. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Do. Good afternoon, Alice. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, I was going to say I can't believe it, but I totally can believe it. I haven't seen it yet, but dude, Brand New Day pulled in almost a billion globally in one weekend. That's crazy. I'm waiting a little bit to go see it because I just don't want the theaters to be fucking crazy when I go to see it, but damn. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. Yeah, it's probably pretty good, you know? What movie? New Spider-Man. Almost a bill. Like, I'm not that surprised or surprised at all, but at the same time, damn! You know what I mean? I don't even know what those are, lass. Dune 3. I don't really go to see movies anymore. I saw The Odyssey a couple weeks ago. That was pretty good. I didn't expect to have so much Tom Holland and Zendaya in my movie-going experience. With only like two back-to-back movies I've seen in a hot minute.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Moxie, thank you.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Heart of Moxie gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
I love subscriptions! Yeah, I didn't see Obsession. I heard a lot of good things about it, though. I'm not much of a movie person, mostly because I just like leaving the house is scary. Yeah, they'll probably be alright. Yeah, leaving the house is XP loss. True. How am I supposed to be optimal about my achievements if I'm leaving the house like some fucking loser? Gotta get my gains. I go to the grocery store while I'm already out. Egg? Where? Where egg? Yeah, I multitask when I go to the grocery store. Sometimes I legit, like, I could drive to the grocery store, any grocery store I want, in like 5 minutes. I'll wake up in the morning, be like, oh man, I need to buy X, Y, and Z, and I'll Instacart it. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, I could assign like 15 minutes of my life after stream to go do this thing. I could also pay someone else to do it. Dude, I went to the grocery store at 7 a.m. the other day. Anytime I go to the grocery store from now on, I'm going at 7 a.m. That shit was heaven. Yo, 10 p.m. grocery store runs do hit.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Joss Slayer, thank you.
Chaos, chaos.
Jasslayer7 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, most of them open at 8. I know some that open only at 10 a.m. or beyond. When I see a single other person pulling into the same grocery store as me before I turn into the parking lot, I just groan. Oh, I meant a non-Costco one. I don't ever go to Costco. If I need something from Costco, that definitely gets Instacarted. I am not dealing with Costco. No siree. I'm not going to do this as summoner. I'm going to put the EXP towards something else. I'll do it towards Black Mage. Too much EXP is going to go to waste if I do this as, if I finish the last boss as summoner. Do 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 do. Yeah, dude, I can't stand going to Costco, man. The thing is I'll like go to Costco with an idea of like one thing I want to buy in bulk. And I can leave the store only with that thing. But I was like, why the fuck did I come all the way here just to buy that? At this, I should have just, this could have been an email. See, you think that? It is always worth getting paper towels and toilet paper from Costco. Or if you're somebody who drinks water bottles and Diet Cokes, I'd say non-perishable beverages and or house supplies. Just don't buy like grapes from Costco. Like don't buy fruit unless you are going to be using it for something. Don't buy fruits or you'll be like, "Oh, can I get bell peppers?" I'll be like, "Here's 18,000 bell peppers." I'll be like, "Bro, I just needed one." Yeah, energy drinks and beef jerky. There you go. Eggs, if you use those a lot, yeah. Yeah, they do the haul. But I'll also say this. On Instacart, with my phone, I don't need a Costco membership and I can still get stuff from Costco. So if I want something like that, I do it through Instacart. So I don't have to pay their membership. Costco Instacart orders are the #1 most like justified thing I can do on Instacart. Because I can save the money of not buying the membership and then still having to go myself. So time save, money save, and then the money that's saved, you pay in delivery fees with Instacart. No, you don't, Acorn. The person doing the purchasing, I don't know if they need to have one or if Instacart just has a deal with Costco that an Instacart order doesn't require it. But I know you don't need to have one. Now, if you do have one, you can link it with your Instacart. And I think if you have any like deals or whatever not, like that'll work. £4 of carrots, dude. That's rough. Yeah, I mean, I could do the same ads, but I could also pay someone else to do it. And I like for Costco, it's the only place I can genuinely justify the decision making. Any other place, it's because I'm lazy and I feel bad about it if I do it. Instacart, I mean, Costco, one thing I don't feel guilty Instacarting. Since I don't need a membership to do it. I don't need to pay for a membership to do it. There's something I need to check. Ivy, stop. I need to check something. Very important. Stop. Oh, shit. I got a lot I gotta do today. No, I haven't even been back in most. I actually might not be able to do extra hours. After I do this Fort Tower, there's something I forgot to do that I need to do today. Honestly, having just checked it, I honestly shouldn't have even gone into this Fort Tower, but I just checked it. I need to do this right now. Yeah, after this run, I'll probably have to wrap up for the day. Alright, we already have that. Oh god, that's gonna be... My day just got a whole lot more brutal. I was getting ready to maybe go continue my story or my paralogs or something for Fire Emblem. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for that today. That's never fun. No. It is what it is. Yeah, there's something for a sponsored thing that I need to get done, and I thought I had more time, but I misread the schedule, and it needs to be done by tomorrow. So I kind of got to get schmoving on that. And that is not going to be a short endeavor. While I'm doing this run, I'm going to grab what I need for it and get it processed. That should help a little bit. Good thing I just ate, too. Although I'm going to need some water. Before I get started in earnest. Why are we in earnest? What did Ernest do to deserve this? So Three Houses is the better story, and it's a much more Persona-like game. Which is, I think, why a lot of people really like Three Houses, because the gameplay is fine, but not really that creative or exciting. Engage, however, it's like anime trope central with a not super cohesive story. But the gameplay is infinitely better. It's almost unfair how much better Engage's gameplay is. I mean, it depends on everyone else how long they run. This one looks like it's going to be a little on the slow side. Mind you, that slow isn't really that slow, but it's a relative speed. I will say this. Of the Fire Emblem games I played, Three Houses is my least favorite. I didn't dislike it. But it's definitely the least fun that I've had playing them. I miss Awake. Just go play it, Smile. Yeah, you sure do learn to love or hate the monastery. Let me tell you, I never grew to love it. I grew to tolerate it, but never to love it. This is a really slow Fort Tower run, man. This one's actually really slow. No, you know what? It's not that much. It's just slow compared to the last one I did, actually. This is actually a fairly normal speed run. It just feels slow because I just did a really fast one. Oh yeah, if I could solo this, it would be way faster. I would fucking obliterate this solo. Wait, this guy actually has it? Oh no, this might be the slowest run I've ever had. I don't think I've ever seen the Tank Buster on normal. Let's move. Alright, well, we know who our thief is. For sign? You mean for... I mean, I'm sure people are going to do FOE for, like, sign-up runs. This is just normal mode, not extreme. No, needs more Phantom Summoner. Be in the last spot. Be in the last spot. Be in the... Press the button! We need to know! There it is. What the hell? Yeah, this one you just do. Alright. The speedrun strats are about to be so real here. Yeah, float doesn't work there, unfortunately. Yes! Yes, speedrun strats! Speedrun strats! Love it. Actually, a group that let me do this. Alright, I got that one. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got you, pal. No! Never mind, he's leaving. Alright, whatever. Just leave this one. It is simply easy content. Correct. Phantom Black Mage. Nice. And there he goes. Alright, at least that's like one of the only times I've ever actually been able to leash almost all the mobs. Opening with Hellfire with no buffs? Why would you do this? Was great. Chud pulling. That works. Where are you going? Could just pull them to the edge, but that's fine. Gonna have to leave this circle in a brief moment. Where are you going? Oh, he's trying to give the melees positionals. You know what? Respect. I got mad respect for that. I don't give a fuck about giving them positionals. I'm not gonna lie. Just use your phantom actions. We'll be alright. All these people getting knocked back and stuff.
Chaos, chaos.
Thank
chaos,
you,
chaos,
ETA.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Ada_14 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifties. Oh. Almost missaw that sword. Not like it would have mattered, but still. I actually quite like the sword dancer fight.
Chaos. Chaos.
It's chaos.
Chaos.
Tiny bit odd.
Chaos.
Thank you.
Chaos. Chaos.
Kill that man. They all Southhorn jobs have to be gotten in Southhorn, and Northhorn jobs got to be gotten in Northhorn. They all come from specific sources. Almost done, Shady. All right. Come here. Wow, look at these 3 thieves. Which one's going to be first? Or which one's going to be correct, more accurately? South it is. And now, your grind begins. In earnest. It's funny because the actual exploration part of this is way faster than my average party, but the bosses are slower. Like, we're getting, like, 3 thieves split up and looked for the chest at the same time, so we don't have to wait as much. And the mobs definitely got AoE down faster. Did that finish? Yes. Alright, I might lose some FPS on stream for something I need to do in the background right now. No, it's just, it's like Castrum and Dalriada. No problem. But there's no duty finder system for it. Like, you have to zone into the North Horn and then it'll appear and then you can enter it.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Because Dalriada, that's how Dalriada worked too. Dalriada and Castrum Lacus Latore. Thank you, tiny bit. That's number 2. Whereas Delubrum had its own, like, you know, queue and duty finder system thing. Yeah, Dalriada, you had to zone into Zadnor and then go into Dalriada. And Castrum through the Southhorn. On content, Zadnor is definitely at the top. Bozio is just so good on content. Off content, bit rough.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
And lucky number 3 for the mount.
Chaos. Chaos.
On content, dropping full buff Flare Star. The possibilities were endless. Such fond memories. Now they can do it. Give me... Well, those two are the Thunder ones. Alright, up here for both, actually. Yeah, you definitely, I mean, you could do it with only like 2 to 5 people. It's just those 2 to 5 people have to be competent. Since it does downscale. Because it would scale down, but like, if you don't really want to be carrying someone who's dead on the floor from every single AoE when there's only like 3 to... there's only like 3 to 6 of you. Oh, it's like all the way down here. Whatever. Don't care. Kill boss. Things I've seen. Oh yeah, like I said, they got to be competent. But it does downscale, so you don't need a whole lot. Damn, now that my day's about to be so busy, I'm getting tired. Body's just like, oh god. Ugh. Knows I've got a day ahead of me. I mean, like I said, everything scales, so the number of people that are there, at least in terms of HP. You just gotta be competent enough to not die repeatedly. Well, yeah, 12 is the minimum to enter. And it can be beat with that number. If you, yeah, you can't do blood with just 12 people, though. Also, it reminds me that Chaotic actually has a minimum of 12 people and is fucking impossible to do with 12 people. Chaotic, yeah, you can enter with 12. And they're like, you can't beat it with 12, but you can enter. Be like, why? Why would you do this? Yes, it's... And you can enter it with 12. It's impossible to beat because it doesn't downscale at all. But it you can enter it. Now, it's about basically all it's good for is practicing phase 1. The body checks in phase 2 don't even go down. It still requires 24. Yeah, the super hard part. Yeah. Totally.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Poppycocks.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. And there's lucky number 3.
Chaos. Chaos.
Yeah, I'm thinking chaos. Thank you, Keanu. At 24. You literally can't do chaotic without 24 people. Because you'll just die to towers. It's impossible to do with anything less. Them letting you even enter with less is meaningless. Because it's not possible. Let me rephrase. It might be possible with some clever use of like tank LBs and shit. It will not be fun. Maybe there's a way to like make sure none of the tower explosions are too overwhelming. It's not going to be a good time. Celestria. What? What does God Kafka have anything to do with this? Oh, you're talking about this right here. No, just elements. What's up? Bro, tanks will be alright. I mean, I could just stand here, actually. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I'm gonna get to hear this theme so many times. Triple cast. If only. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people didn't read the fine print on Summoner right from the get-go. Why do they hate fun? Stop hating fun. Kill. No matter how many times I do this, I'll never not be concerned about the bombs. Even when there's like no risk of fail. I'm sure even if one of these gets through, it just gives everyone a fucking bone stack anyway. Oh, it does a lot. Oh, yeah, it does. You just want to stack some sort of damage buff. Phantom Black Mage, I'm sorry, regular Black Mage and Paladin. Both very, very good. With Phantom Summoner. I can top over 500k and I still have a lot of damage that I could gain from it. Well and indeed worth the 4-second cast. I'm gonna tank LB. Told you. Ten out of 10 tank LB. All right, good run. Let me just go see if Pot Friend is up outside real quick. Even if it is, probably wouldn't make it to it, but you never know. All right, so I was going to stream for about another half hour, but I remember there's something very important I need to do. I technically won't be able to work on it still for a while, but it is very urgent and I want to start planning it out. So I'm going to start doing that. So when I'm able to start my editing for it, I get it done. It just needs to be done before tomorrow. And I totally forgot it needed to be done before tomorrow. So that's on me. Speaking of tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, it will be very late in the day. 2 reasons. 1, I have an appointment to go to first thing in the morning. I got to drop Sausage off for her dental. And 2, we have an electrician coming to fix. We have some like warpage happening around our sockets. So we're having an electrician come and like look at all the different like sockets and everything and potentially replace them, which means he'll probably be flickering on and off all of the breakers, which means I couldn't reliably stream anyway. I then also remembered I have a meeting tomorrow at 1:30. So if anything, it wouldn't be until the actual afternoon, like around the time Sophie normally streams. So I either won't stream tomorrow or I'll stream super late. I don't know which I'm doing. It's going to depend on how exhausted I feel after doing all that shit. So that's what my plan is for tomorrow. So I'll either be here in the afternoon / evening, or I will be here Wednesday, usual time, where we'll be doing the usual things. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, gifted subs, all that good shit. Enjoy your unicorns. And I will see you all tomorrow or Wednesday. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.